or we clap your cheeks.
What?
And we aren't in 2016 anymore. We all get early. We don't get everyone 15 minutes late. Times change.
Look, my grandmother called me. I couldn't actually go and do anything until that was settled.
Okay, that is kind of legit.
Yeah, that's a fair point. You're fine.
Like you can't get out of that. That is true.
You said you were discussing something.
Oh, it was just memeing, don't worry.
I've been thinking a lot about the Scarlands campaign. And
Which one?
fuck you. The ship adventure and what to do for next arc. Slowly coming up with some ideas. And I've thought of a nice way to dump a whole bunch of information on you that would effectively give you the info you need to start getting mythic levels effectively.
Nice.
And I kind of will need to know if I should plan for like the sixfold path to be like a background NPC thing, where they just all the randoms just sort of ask you to handle the big shit, or whether you're actually gonna be running organizations using similar rules to this.
Maybe
Maybe
I'd love to. My character is kind of. Wait a minute now.
I was planning on taking leadership, so we could see. I'm still evaluating if the way of this way of doing organization is fun or not.
it's kind of a background thing anyway, and like it's kind of a way to track the power of the organization, which I like, right? And then you can have like, oh, where is Bronze Bones the werewolf? Okay, that is a
Wait, what?
DC 20, espionage check to find him on Earth. Oh,
I need some context here.
that was revealed in the ending cutscene for Demi's character. Bronze Bones the werewolf ripped apart his family on Belsamet's orders.
I don't remember any of this.
It was at
I
the very
wasn't-
end.
I wasn't here to watch it, but knowing him, talking to him every week, that makes complete sense.
Yeah, I discussed it with him and what his feelings might be on serving dark forces that offered him vengeance on all his foes in exchange for service. And he was like, no, I wouldn't do anything stupid that would get me caught. And internally I'm like, yeah, so you would be a clever assassin. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
I mean, he
somewhere
would
out there
consider
is
himself
a
clever one.
Bronze Bonds infecting Earth people with lycanthropy.
Oh, he's a real Turk. That makes perfect sense. He's bringing back the sons of what's the name of the wolf goddess from Turkey myths?
I don't fucking remember.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so next you were nominated to handle Demi's organization, I believe.
Yeah, though I think he picked the actions for the third week already, right?
Organization. No, that's not that. Ritual weekly stuff. Week 3, yeah, he did. But we're gonna make it past there. So, you
He
picked the
said
actions,
hopefully.
but we didn't actually do week 3, so you'll need to do the rolls for him.
Okay.
I need to find where the fuck that is. fuck me. Okay, week 3. Okay. So, is there anything you yourselves as characters want to do during week 3? And you need to decide where your lieutenants and guards that aren't elsewhere are guarding things. I think from the list of lieutenants, you just have a Trepius that is available. Pets, what do we have here? Or sorry, not a Trepius, Megatron. My apologies.
I can't believe I actually remember his.
Him right then until you said that.
Yeah, I can't believe you actually managed to remember his actual name from the book as well.
So, where is Megatron? Guarding the ritual chamber as the final guard? Oh, actually, no. You have Hexor and Vexor as well.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
of them it's like on his room, yeah, so he can see people coming, and the other is on the top. Yeah, that would make
I mean,
Megatron.
to say that they would be each at each of the 2 entrances that aren't the caves.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, true entrances. Yeah, Megatron needs to stay at the ritual for emergencies.
And you can attempt to... Did you feed another guy to the... You did feed another guy to the thing. To the
Yes.
Wraith. Right, I need to update that. So it's up to 2 prisoners fed to Wraith total. That's gonna be... Mwah. Good job. You can tell him to do something, I would say. How well he'll listen is debatable. The Wraiths kind of drift around and aren't exactly reliable. So the way I will handle it is effectively, if adventurers do penetrate into the horn, penetrate, then we will roll randomly to see if they run into Wraiths, depending on how long they are not attacked by other things. And if they do, then, well, the Wraiths feast.
Right. Yeah, we just captured the prisoners. What else was going on? I don't remember much.
You left your guys to try and break the prisoners, destroying the ones you don't need in order to get the smith and maybe the monk.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Commander, what level is that anyway?
The what now?
Command Undead.
It's a level 2 spell.
It counts as evil, right?
I don't think.
Well, you can check. You want to eventually
No,
pick it up.
It's not evil. It's just a necromancy spell.
God damn it.
Yeah, because you can't have a good cleric be like, stand aside, undead guardian, and... Although, is that even a cleric thing? It's not, is it? No, it's just fucking arcane.
You can get it from your domain as a cleric, I guess.
Ah,
The law domain inevitable gets it.
And just the idea that necromancy is inheritably evil on base Pathfinder is cringe, to be honest.
yes, every time you cast False Life, your alignment drifts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Cast
so
it twice and cast it twice and it shifts a step.
so
It's fucking cursed.
I'm assuming no special orders other than those already given, and the people stay where they are, and the wraiths stay roaming for the most part.
Yes, it would be that. I'm trying to remember if my character would want to do anything different, but I don't
Real
think
quick,
so.
real quick. Does anyone just to check out? Does Hexor and Vexor have what's it? God damn it. True saying or whatever. See invisible.
They have see
Yeah.
invisible, as you have determined by practical observation.
Right. Okay.
You don't know if
Then
it's
I
full
have
on true sight.
Okay. Yeah. That's apparently that's an Archon thing.
Get
Fucking-
fucked.
I know
Okay.
something. Can I
then
just spend this Viking character using spellcraft into meditation room to like understand what's in there a bit?
Do you want to meditate on it?
No,
ritual
I
room,
want.
not the goddamn fucking death chamber of certain death. You know.
One place where you can use skills is 221 to try and uncover some abyssal rituals, or whatever they were.
21. 21 is a corridor.
Yeah, that was what we talked about last
It's
time.
a 21. It's not a. It's a hall filled with a bunch of fucking murals.
Oh yeah, okay, that one. I thought there was also in this one, and there was another room with stuff like that, right? Besides 3-9.
The 311 brothel has some
Oh yeah,
suggestive things, and 39 has writing all over it, which is like receive the wisdom of Abaddon repeated everywhere.
okay. So let's start top to bottom and skipping 311 altogether. So my character would start with 221.
Okay, you have a way to get a working knowledge of Abyssal via the helmet. I assume that
I
lets you
already
read
know
this.
Abyssal.
Ah, you picked it up. Okay, excellent. Alright, let's see. You need Knowledge Arcane, Knowledge Religion, or Knowledge Planes. Any one of the three.
Yeah, I have Arcane.
And you need a DC 25, and you have one roll per day. There are a total of 3 rituals that can be recovered. They are Call for the Hounds, Call for the Steed, and the Cauldron of Earth. You can pick which one you're working towards first.
The steed one makes it sound we are going to get funny horses. So let's start with that one.
Okay. So, Knowledge Arcane. Okay. So, if a fine heavy warhorse worth 300 gold pieces is slain and then set aflame with a very specific and exotic mixture of incense, powder, gemstones, and prayer strips, costing 3000 gold pieces, then from the flame will emerge a nightmare who will serve whoever lit the pyre.
Oh, one more animal to my animal thing. Nice.
This can only be
So-
done once. It's a ritual for binding a specific nightmare, though.
Real quick, for that nightmare, how do you command it? Like,
Infernal.
Okay, that's good. I know how to use that as well.
Generally speaking, it's gonna be infernal. It's enslaving like a hellish thing. I can look at the nightmare sheet. It does not specify a specific sheet. It just specifies the name of the nightmare. Actually, no, it speaks Abyssal as well.
Yeah. Both languages I have. Do you speak enough of those, Jackalor? I mean, it's a ritual made by a chaotic thief. I think should be Abyssal only, so only I can use it.
So, since you got a natural 20, I might as well tell you what this thing has. Yeah, it's a standard nightmare sheet. It's about a CR5. The fun thing is that it has once a day it can plane shift along with the rider.
So I can go to hell.
Yeah, quite literally.
Nice. Man, I'm now. This right
I think though
on-
Demi would have wanted to call dibs on the Hell Horse since he's a Hell Knight, but fuck him, right?
Hmm. I mean, I don't really have ride.
Do any of you even have ride in as a class skill or something?
Unless you
No.
do it in combat, you can, I think, just ride. And Demi should have it in class. Like,
Let's
he's a
check.
paladin and fighter, he has to.
I guess so. I have it for sure. I picked it up even.
He does have it in class, he does not have it leveled.
What a bad knight he is.
Okay, then you have Call Forth the Hounds and Cauldron of Earth.
Okay, yeah.
How long does it take to read these?
One day.
Okay,
One day
that's like
per
half a week.
attempt.
Alright. As I probably won't be the one getting the funny horse, let's go for the funny dogs.
Okay. Okay. If 3 guard dogs, 25 gold pieces each, are poisoned with a very specific preparation, costing 2,400 gold pieces in total, then ritually slaughtered, they will rise as hellhounds in lifelong service to whoever cut the guard dog's throat. So, you could spread them out if you wanted to, or you could just bind all 3 to a single person, but up to 3 hellhounds.
What's the perception score?
They would have smell because they're dogs.
I don't know that. I honestly don't know that.
They're not that. They're like a CR3 creature, but I mean their perception isn't completely shit, and they have things like scent.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see
If
why
you
we
put
would get
all
it
of them like in a single place, that's actually kind of okay.
Yeah, I want that just for the roleplay of having funny hell dogs.
I mean, I'd mostly think that they could be useful to as a someone to get stabbed to notice that someone of us is about to get stabbed.
Oh no, it does have sheets for this, but I think they should be the same as like a normal thing. Oh right, the Hellhorse also has the ability to do a cone of smoke thing to choke and fuck with enemies. Just like breathe smoke all over them. And the Hellhounds have like a fire breath thing, I think. Yeah. The Hellhounds, though, literally are hell creatures, unlike the Nightmare. So there you will need Infernal if you want to actually speak with them.
Completely fine. I have both Infernal and Abyss, so yeah, okay. I would want the hell dogs, but let's do the last ritual. Or attempt it as it 1 week is passing, so I have the time. Arcane.
Remember how you had 1 week to do this?
This
Pretty
ritual
good.
must be performed over a pit of boiling mud, such as the one you have in the caverns. A specially prepared concoction of rare earths and powdered obsidian worth 1,200 gold pieces must be poured into the boiling mud while reciting a prayer to the Lord of Evil Earth Elementals. This calls forth 4 mudmen. The pit of boiling mud down below. Jesus Christ, that's so annoying, Jackalore. Remember the place where there was that rusted chest which could be set as bait? That's
Yes.
where you could summon the mudmen, and you could turn that into a baited trap that way.
With my Kamidori Alchemy Meister knowledge, mudmens are a good idea. The problem is when they evolve into anime girls.
What?
That's why you
Um,
need the 1,200 gold pieces. It could be done cheaper without the chemicals to prevent the evolution.
That's a good point. Yeah, I guess we could do all of those.
Real quick, can any of these leave the tower for whatever reason? Like the
I
horn.
imagine so.
The hounds and the steeds are just yours after this. They're bound to you. The mudmen are bound to the pit.
That's fucking useless.
I mean, it's a trap. If you compare the cost, it's probably cheaper than a normal trap would be.
This is an option, you don't have to take it.
What was the cost for the Batman?
Like 1200. Plus whatever it costs to like bait the chests. It's like 50 gold pieces on top of some rocks to make it look like there's actual gold in there.
Let's see how much
No.
it costs for the mist chest. There's a trap, not that already on the rope base rules that is a mist trap on a chest. I think it's a CR7 encounter. Insanity mist chest, and I just need to find it. Traps. It's very good. I use on my players. Nothing better than dealing wisdom damage for the people with low wisdom.
And 2-1 you fix the pit trap, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's a CR6. Insanity mist chest, CR6. How do I calculate trap cost again? What's the rules for that?
Now there was a table for
Yes,
mechanical
table.
traps.
Magical traps depend entirely on the spells and shit used in it.
Okay, stationing a guard behind the openings in the wall actually gives you a security point.
Hey,
So
What's the security point?
it's like a formalized way to keep track of how well you're securing the horn. There's an XP bonus if you do well.
Okay.
But like this thing, you can turn this place into a bustling base, or you can just camp out at the very top, being like, you know, just smoking weed and waiting for adventurers to show up. There are multiple ways to approach this book.
smoking weed is for losers.
Yeah, you have the good shit in your lab, right?
Yes. I make meth. The reals, man, drug.
Just divert the fumes into the fucking prison room.
I mean, I guess you don't want your teeth anymore.
Who needs those? You just use a blender for your food.
That's the thing, right? He has all kinds of mutagens and transformative potions to grow anything he needs at a moment's notice now. It's fucking disgusting.
Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, and I thought about the thing you were complaining next time and found that's a fair argument. I'll take examples I find of creatures that uses out their feet to fight, like dinosaurs. It's usually the front claws each get an attack, and the behind one should be only one instead of two. So yeah, I would find fair to reduce my two hooves attack to only one hoof attack.
Okay, that works for me.
Not the 1d3. Bacon. Not the 1d3.
It's this extra sneak attack and you know it, you piece of shit. Okay, so you've dug through that. What are the two of you doing in the meantime?
Do we have anyone watching through the eye of whatever vigilance?
I guess we have you.
And I can do that too. It's not like I'm, researching or anything. I'm not an academic.
Okay.
I
That-
assume, guess you'd be looking at the caves since we have the other entrances covered.
That's kind of up to you. Do you wish to
Yes.
focus your efforts on a single area, or do you want to,
And there's still the fly-in entrance on the third floor.
Fair.
You haven't masked that one yet, I believe.
Yeah. So probably that and the caves, just to be safe.
Okay. So not randomly sweeping through everything. Gotcha. And the security thing was password and appropriate markings, right?
Believe so.
Alright. Cool. So you two are covering that. Brayden is doing something useless. Like, I don't know, teaching ritual combat to his kids that are off duty. Wasting his time, in other words. Bacon, did you want to look at any of the other fucky rooms?
I guess I have some time to meditate, I guess.
Okay. Sure. Let me find 3.9 and see what the thing is. Okay, receive the wisdom of Abaddon. Would you like to receive the wisdom of Abaddon by meditating here for 8 hours?
Abaddon sounds like the wrong lord. But it's only one step difference from me, so it's fine. Any wisdom is useful. Maybe he has
Okay,
funny
roll
animals.
give me a will save.
Nice. I chew.
Okay. Shift your alignment to chaotic evil, please.
Ooh, already, nice.
And you get a miscellaneous bonus of 10 on bluff checks to hide that you are now a homicidal psychotic. And you're gonna keep being a homicidal psychotic. I'm gonna say until someone casts like a restoration on you.
You know, that's perfect because that's what I wanted to originally play. A chaotic evil fucker. That's only helping the others for convenience. I fucking loved meditation room.
If you go more than a week without killing a sentient creature, then you must make another will save. And you are gonna get penalties. If you don't, and there's a will save to avoid the penalties, but like, yeah, effectively, if you don't do murder, things start getting bad.
I'm fine with
What
that.
the actual fuck, Bacon?
No? That was the character I was planning. That's literally fucking Igor. Just look at his face.
That's... Oh my god.
You didn't keep an eye on Bacon. Classic new mistake. Do you have any spare peasants left, or did you use all of your ones up already?
We have like 3 of them left.
You mean 2?
Yeah, 2, whatever.
Well, 1 now.
I will inform that I'm doing some very ground-breaking experiments, and I would need a bit larger supply of peasants, at least 1 per week. It's a high mortality experiment.
So, gruesome and ritualistic orgy of slaughter is what is preferred. So, I assume you get to work vivisecting.
Yes.
Where do you do it? And how close it is to the prisoners?
I wanted to do in my lab because it's where I have all my equipment, so not close to the prisoners. Unless if I open these 3 doors, they can probably hear the screams.
Okay.
Oh, it's even nicer. It goes through the doors and it starts echoing along the way.
Screams in the night. Okay. So we've reached that part of the campaign. All right. So let's... see. That's that. Christ, the way this is laid out is Cancer on half screen. That's week 2. I need week 3. Okay. So, luckily for you, this is an off week where nothing horrible happens. There is some news from Harhold. It seems that the Sisters of Saint Cynthia Celeste have posted a reward for the return of Sister Martha, worth 500 gold pieces.
I guess they don't miss her.
That's a lot of fucking money. What are you talking about? You're just sitting on several tons of silver, like the entire treasury of an evil cult. I don't think they like her very much. That's not a lot of cash. It's just like, what the fuck?
You need to remember that the economy in Pathfinder is extremely broken. A level 2 adventure has more money that several peasants make in their lifetime.
Yeah, that's why people go adventuring.
Then they die.
Yeah, there's so many monsters in the world that you need a steady supply of adventurers who keep getting yoked. This is literally how it works.
I'll note, I would like to make some magic items.
Sorry, Jackalor, you're looking through an eye.
Well, I'm not. That's Nia's job.
You have to take shifts if you want 24/7.
That's probably, is that pet still free that can look?
Demi character.
All your
can
pets
look for us.
are busy doing other things.
Demi's
Again,
character
just-
can look for us.
Okay,
Just use some magic.
sure. Jackalor, what do you want to make?
I think Bacon has the least gear right now. Do you need anything in particular?
Let me look at my list of things. I have one pair of poisoner's gloves. I mean, Amulet of Mighty Fist could be good because my attacks will start passing magic DR.
Yeah, I'll make that then.
Amulet of Mighty Fists. What level?
+1
Only-
probably.
Yeah, I only need level 1.
Okay.
I can link it just a second.
I need to look up the requirements. Do you have the spell Greater Magic Fang? I assume not, so it's gonna be a +5 to the spellcraft check or whatever it is for like a caster level 3 item.
Would be like 15. Is 5 plus castle level, right? Or just castle level?
I think
Roll.
it's something like 5 or 10 plus caster level and then the extra. So like let's go with I think that might end up being an 11. Just roll,
Yes.
Jackalor. If it's low enough, then like we'll double check.
It's 5 plus caster level.
Yeah. So you need 8. You need 13 on a spellcraft. Okay, you make it.
Nice.
Fucking DR bypassing
Yeah.
bastards.
I will be reducing the group loot by 2,000 gold.
By what?
2,000 gold for making the item.
1,000.
No, it's 4,000 base.
Wait, is it? Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cursed. Okay, fair enough.
Pathfinder hates natural attacks. It's a fact.
Yay, now I get +1 to the 100 attacks on my character sheet, and I have to manually change all of them. Those are needed, but
So,
and I'm not getting large anymore. I think that's fine.
unless there's something else you want to make, Jackalor.
Guess I can check. But, how long did that take anyway?
Like a day.
Holy shit.
No,
Everyone, I believe
Wouldn't it be
everyone.
like 4 days?
What?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, you're right. It's 4 days.
Yeah, then we can't actually do that again.
I mean, you can get started on something.
Yes. Everyone has cloak of resistance, right? I could start upgrading them to +2.
Yeah, mine is already +2, so I'm good on that.
Nora?
Let me check. Where's the cloak? Mine is +2.
Okay, then everything's fine. Do you need any particular headbands or belts, Nia?
Well, if I get a headband, well, I already have a belt. If I have a headband, I would make wearing the iron circlet difficult, but I guess we aren't on a stealth mission right now.
Would you actually benefit at all from having like a bonus to con and dex or whatever?
I can't get a dex bonus because it doesn't stack with my class ability, but I would benefit from wisdom. Kind of.
I think there's like a bonus to a little bit of extra cost if you go ahead and make an item from a different slot than it's supposed to be.
And I don't mind the headband.
What is my headband anyway?
Probably charisma roller, right?
Yeah, +2. So I was thinking I could make a headband of mental prowess +4 and buff. Yeah,
That's a large step.
yeah. It would give me +4 to either intelligence or wisdom, as well as another +2 to charisma.
Wait, hold up.
I can link it.
It's +4, right?
Mm-hmm. That's bacon.
Yeah, I know.
Like currently, you have what in terms of headband?
+2 charisma.
Okay, but this will cost like a fuck ton.
It will
I think
cost
it's like a total of like 15,000 or some shit due to the minus from the basic headband. I don't remember.
Like the cost for making a +4 headband of mental prowess is 20k.
Mm-hmm.
So you would need to expend 19k.
Okay.
And this would take you like nearly a month.
Mm-hmm. I will be needing to buy Eagle Splendor, Fox's Cunning, and Owl's Wisdom unless any of you have that.
You only need the 2 that you want.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but you will need 1 scroll for each day.
Yeah, wait, can Bredane cast that shit?
I don't think he has level 2 spells.
No, yeah, he's a fucking shit paladin.
Oh, he's a fighter and paladin.
And he would
Yes,
have
it's
to
just
be
paladin.
present for the entire making process.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you have any casters that have it. Like, Ulrim, I think, is your only caster, and he don't have it.
Yeah.
He's a caster?
A partial caster, anyway.
Oh, okay.
What, you think he's just a bitch?
I don't know.
Jackalor, instead of going like full step, you should take like twin parts. So can't you just make them separate and then fuse them together? I think there is a rule to fusing the items
That
into
would be
one or some
even
shit like that.
more expensive, I think.
That would be more expensive.
Sad.
Oh.
Okay, the
Okay.
question is then, do you need intelligence and wisdom from the tank?
Intelligence would give me extra skill points, which I kind of need, and wisdom would give me a lot of will save and such. Also got a bunch of bonuses to a bunch of skills that you've been using quite a bit.
Yeah, but those are the secondary things that if you really cared that much of them, you wouldn't have made them kind of dumb stats. But
They're not
making
dumb
the
stats. I have
character.
12 or 14. Wisdom is
Yeah,
my
and
second highest score.
14's your second best score. Yeah, fucking. I mean, it's fair. My 14 is also my second best score, but I have done 3 things.
Oh, mine is like 17.
Okay, that is fucking horrible, as it should be.
I don't know, 16 is my second best score because I have the belt. Yeah, 16, 16, and 14, 14.
Yeah, I like that. Jacklor, pick a bloodline.
Didn't I?
For something else.
Arcane.
Okay. It's fucking boring. Does Arcane get anything at level 1? You can move to resolving the stuff on for the organizations, yeah. I'm just filling out a thing real quick. So I think Demi's stuff was first, so conversions.
Okay, let me just open up his organization if I can find it. Oh, there's the bleeding torch. I thought he was good at ruthless. What's converting prisoners anyway with that?
That was... Fuck, what was that?
Let's see, maybe it's in here.
I think something like... either
Indoctrinate? No,
Yeah,
that's for minions.
That's not at all.
You can...
I think it's torture captives, basically, but like something special.
Yeah, treat this as a torture captives thing. For
Okay, so ruthless. And how much extra do the lieutenants give?
+4 total.
Okay.
Okay. Then there is a convoluted mind game going on there throughout the entire week, with the screams helping a little bit. And Orem kind of just starts, probably with the bard, like, my dear, you must convert. You would belong on this side. Yada blah blah. Eventually, couple days in, he's like, do you wish to convert? This is your very last chance. And then he hands her over to Igor, leaving all the doors open. And then he just kind of starts in on the leader. And by the time he gets to the dwarf is like, yes, I'll work for you. And Tool just like, yep, nope, I'm with him. Bit of a haunted look in his eyes from then on, but I assume you keep them under watch and you might not wish to let them entirely loose, but you may utilize them if you wish.
Good.
Yeah, I guess we'll be the dwarf supervisor because I'm the other crafter in the base.
You can just chain him to an anvil to make sure that he doesn't fuck off.
We're gonna make him limp too.
What?
I mean, yeah, chaining to an anvil. That's like just having an anvil will be his chain because he won't. We just need to make a very pretty anvil
Yeah,
so
no,
he
but it's a
doesn't want to
classic.
leave.
It's a classic. If we make him limp too, even if he breaks the chain, he won't get anywhere.
See, Aurim kind of implied that he wouldn't be broken or tortured, and that your side is kind of civilized about being evil.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm not being serious. It's a joke on history and mythology.
Knowledge that. And that, and that. And what are two useless for your purposes, but technically not useless spells? Let's go with like identify, I guess. And what else? Level 1s.
Magic missile.
That's not useless.
Useless level 1 spells, Crafter's Fortune.
Crafter's Fortune. Crafter's Fortune. Oh, that's not useless. But you know what? Sure. It kind of fits with the character. I'm not gonna map out cantrips because fuck that.
It's useless as in it's a very small bonus, and you will forget that you have that and very rarely use it.
Yep, appraise was int based. Then we have this. And this. Okay. 3 of those. What's another thing? Let's add a spellcraft. Fuck. Am I missing anything? Don't think so. There we go. Okay. That is good enough. I can check the other stuff later.
Also, Chris, I'd like to, before I make the headband mental prowess, I'd like to make the gloves of Elvenkind first. Should take less time anyway.
Okay, let's look at it. Like, I think that the headband of mental prowess, especially if you're doing +4, is a bad idea. Because the scrolls will cost a metric fuck ton. It's 300 extra gold pieces per day of crafting. And that's 20 days. So that's an extra 6,000. Or alternatively, you increase the difficulty way, way up. Only to cast spells defensively, but 7.5.
I mean, what is the spells you need, Jackalor? And can my alchemist
You
spells
can't.
be used?
They're,
Oh,
yeah, infusions unfortunately don't qualify for this.
God.
But yeah, you can make the gloves of Elvenkind. You can start this week and you'll finish sometime next week. Okay, we have some more actions. So, let's see. Hunt beasts with Grumblejack.
The Boggarts don't have a ruthless score, I assume.
They go off the organization they're helping.
Okay.
And Grumblejack
Then
is
should
a
be a
+2.
Yeah, so +3 total. Hey, that's a success.
Okay, then you need to roll a 1d20, I believe, to figure out what the fuck you even... Actually, no, 1d10. Yeah.
Only 10? Yeah, I got a 10.
A chupacabra. Make a note that you captured the chupacabra.
Okay. I
Man,
put it
and
into the weekly handout.
people even this day are still looking for it in Mexico and other Latin American places, and we found it like a few weeks of game. Easy.
Well, because you are apparently professionals and you have a flying Daemon Ogre, so...
You think they don't have drones and modern equipment?
Well, they're just shit at looking. There's
They
your...
have like they all have negative wisdom, man.
Where do you wish to put your Chupacabra?
What the fuck is a chupacabra anyway?
It's some monster. Like, don't you know the Chupacabra?
Yes, but what the fuck is it doing in here?
The
I know.
Kerbriar is a, horrible jungle wood with lots of horrible monsters.
What does it do?
Oh, it has pounds. Amazing.
I mean, it eats goats. It trains them. That's what it's called. It literally means goat sucker.
Yeah, it can. If it pins you, it can drink your blood and deal con damage.
What did you do to the sheet? Why is it building an NPC now? Who reset it?
What?
What sheet?
I gave you a Chupacabra sheet, Jackler. What the fuck did you do?
Oh, I didn't even see
I
it.
haven't
Oh,
even
yeah.
opened the sheet yet.
Oh, then it's just being bad. Okay, well, either way. Where do you wish to chain it? You have 3 chains and you'll probably need to toss in a peasant for it to suck the blood out of it occasionally.
Put this onto correct map so we can just have a look at it.
And we could put it in 3-1, huh?
You could put it in 3-1, but it's... Or you can chain it in the caves. There are a lot of places that could be dense for monsters.
Oh, it's fucking tiny. It's like small.
Well, yeah, it's probably stealthy or something.
You could chain it in E5 so that it can't quite reach the secret entrance, or like maybe E7 so people think there's something to guard there.
Considering how stealthy it is, it needs to be a place that people pass and can easily hide because it's plus 16. It's a good
I
amount.
mean, it will be able to hide in the caves, but... Well, it depends, right? Like, effectively, you can cover any one of these rooms by chaining it there. But then that room is kind of closed off, because it will attack anything living that goes in there.
Has a plus 8 one on underground, so yeah, it's actually a very high stealth. 24 based.
Yeah, the only problem is that it will be decreased slightly because you need to actually chain it. But or you risk it running away, and
We just need someone with a hand of animal to train it.
I mean, that might eventually allow you to not chain it, I guess.
Or I can just make it a sentient creature. Or a furry. What do you guys prefer? Furry or sentient creature?
Why are you like this?
It's my class.
Well, think on it. Right now it's chained in some random place where it's out of the way.
Personally, I think C2 would be a decent spot.
C2.
I was thinking C4. Because it's a very quick way to the village, which is kind of not
that's
ideal.
a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, C4 works.
Okay. Then make a note for horn alterations. C4 has a Chupacabra.
Okay, I'll do that real quick. Oh, it's E, right? It just looks like a C.
No, it's C.
Ah, okay.
Because
Look-
caves.
It's a stupid C, but it's a C.
So, which traps are you repairing with Fen Jackalor? Concealing the third level entrance, right?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. This would be a connections thing, I guess. Because that's like the closest. Whatever it is for repair traps, but I think
It's connections. It's connections.
Then, yeah, go ahead.
Did it not save the bio? Should I? Oh no, I wrote in there. Right. Sure, it's taking its sweet time.
O'Toole is just gonna wander around, just muttering to himself, jumping at loud sounds. You had like a +4 to connections, Jackal. It's not that
Yeah,
hard.
it's loading the goddamn sheet. Yeah, I can hear this. Yes, +4 connections, and I have fucking Fen doing it. You think that passes?
That does indeed pass. Some of the vegetation is moved, and the third level entrance is now still perfectly passable, but it appears to be a vegetation covered mountainside. So probably you have to be looking for it, and even then it will be like a DC 20 to find it. If you're just searching the mountain, like the side of the mountain. It will figure it out if it comes up, but it's concealed.
How much did it cost?
I don't. This is like a repair traps. I don't think it costs.
Which
anything.
does cost money, sadly.
Let's see.
It doesn't note what it costs, just that it costs money.
Yeah, because it's generally listed in the what it would take to repair a thing on the thing. Like, honestly, I don't think this would be particularly expensive. Just hold up.
Labor intensive.
Labor intensive, yeah, but you have plenty of those.
So I just reduce like 40 gold, 50 gold.
Oh yeah, let's go with 50 gold.
Certainly. Okay, and then the second one.
Yes, to make money. It's not gonna happen, you know.
I'm just waiting for the 20, okay?
Uh-huh.
Hey, it actually worked.
Okay. Then look up how much money you make and roll another 0 like you did previously. I think it's 1d4 minus 1 times level times 10.
Yeah, I just roll one. Just where the fuck is it? Fucking hell, where the fuck is it? Legitimate place. I'll just. And my level is 7, so. Well, 70 gold. We made a profit.
Jacklo, I know you are really hoping for those natural 20s, but that's just disgusting.
Yeah,
It's really worth it. It is really worth it in the long run. Just the small chance of increasing your organization this way is worth the weeks you're wasting with absolutely nothing to gain.
But eventually he'll have 10 connections. He'll have absolutely nothing else, but he's gonna have a sorcerer in every court.
Right, group loot. We gained 20 gold. No, we gained 70 gold.
Okay. Then, what do you wish for next week's actions?
I would inform that I would like more test subjects unless they give me the people that are not useful for the Band of Adventure. So the remaining people that aren't the non.
Those you already took care of during this week. So for next week, you need someone else.
I can abduct some peasants, I guess.
Okay, so one is abduct peasants. I think you have 1 or 2 peasants still left, Bacon.
Yeah, I have 1 peasant left.
So you're good for
Right.
this week, but...
Yeah, but I just to be sure.
And the sister is staying in the level 1 prison, right?
Yes.
Okay. So one is abduct peasant, so we're gonna call that like... we'll call it average, I think. At this point, it's people going missing, sisters going missing, etc. It's kind of obvious that something really is going on with Horn, so people are taking basic precautions. And for the second one, banditry.
Let me find banditry.
It's
actually super
illegitimate business
Oh,
or something like that.
No, there is actually a banditry thing, I believe.
And there's grave robbing. That's nice.
And we have plenty of corpses.
Criminal enterprise. There we go.
Yeah.
so that's level times 1d6 times 10.
You could frame someone for abducting Sister Martha.
Wait, let me look at the...
Like maybe the dwarf and Tool, in case they ever escape.
The bleeding torch isn't good at espionage. And if I rolled a natural 1, it hurts quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
If you roll natural 20, it helps.
I suppose so.
You can use Ulrim for +2 on espionage actions, I would say.
Well, how difficult would this be?
Depending on who you're framing for what.
If you framed the dwarf and Tool for the sister.
I would say it would be harder than average. So let me check. I think it was a 16. It would be a hard sell.
Oh, God.
No, I would have to roll too high. That's not... I mean, it's not my organization, so I don't want to take that kind of risk.
I mean, the risk is the same. You don't lose anything if you just fail.
Yeah, but it's probably better to do something that is easier to succeed at.
Okay, then. Well, there's a bunch of stuff here. You could always order them to guard something. Oh, hold up. This is gonna be week 4, so we might need to do a thing. Yes, it is. Okay, good.
Okay, And more beasts might not be a bad idea.
That would be my suggestion.
Okay, well, you can only send Grumblejack with one of the parties, and Ulrim isn't really a stab people kind of person.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. God.
Yeah, there's always legitimate enterprise.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Can spread
Oh, that's-
disinformation.
Yeah, that might be. I was just thinking about that.
Probably the best option.
Okay, what kind of disinformation do you want to spread then?
Probably something either relating to the adventure party that vanished or the sister. Well, the sister was part of it, I guess.
Mm.
You're muted, Jackalor.
You could spread this information about like this, what's going on further afield, like how the war is going, like make it seem worse than it is, or something.
Maybe. Not sure that would do anything for us.
You still have the Treant Wood.
What do you mean by that?
And you could use that to enable an action of some kind. Like, I don't know, if you wanted to be real dicks, we found the bodies of Sister Martha and everyone next to this slaughtered Treant. Here, have this wood.
Yeah, but we didn't find it. We don't bring back any bodies or anything, so.
Well, yeah, because that wasn't valuable. Fuck that. You could literally... Here is her holy symbol. We're so sorry she's dead. We buried her in the jungle with all due ceremony.
Sure. Sounds good.
Like, if you're gonna... You know... Go with that. So would you like to frame the Treant for the murder of the adventuring party?
Sure. Yeah, what do you think?
Sure, why not?
This will be difficult, so I'm gonna call it a DC 16. Because that's a lot of story for teenagers to sell.
Ulram can help with it at least.
Oren can definitely help.
Is anyone else editing Ritual Weekly stuff right now?
Not right now.
Okay, because I'm editing it now.
Okay, and Jackalor, I believe, two legitimate businesses.
Yep.
I'm just gonna make these an average of 12 from now on. Fuck you.
Fine.
Okay. Then that's starting week 4. Any changes to where the guards are? I believe Fen is available. Where do you wish to position him? With the Chupacabra.
And he would give it haste. 10 rounds.
Anyway, if you want to place Fen somewhere, like maybe at one of with one of the demons.
Okay, which one? Level 1, level 2. By the way, Naxi, you can use Haltas for the second ruthless action. The one that doesn't have Grumble Jack.
But I think spreading this information is espionage.
Spreading this information is espionage, and right, first one was that. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, so I guess I'll put Fen in 2-2 or 2-3 or whatever.
Okay, Fen is on the second level, and you can use Haltas to sell some more potions.
Yay!
I have a great deal for you. This will heal the most Exquisite wounds.
Also, for non-organizations with my new alignment, I think it's time to check the room of Slaanesh.
Okay. So we handled that. Check the room of Slaanesh. Knowledge religion or knowledge planes?
Oh, fuck. No, I just look clueless to it.
You can
Huh.
still clean it up. It's not gonna be a high DC bacon, you can just roll a draw.
Alright, just roll intelligence.
Okay, I'm gonna say that 10 is enough. You vaguely remember that at some point you would have found this to be utter degeneracy and disgusting, but the little bits that you are able to restore are completely useless in a practical sense. But you enjoyed them.
You know, this is wonderful. Because you know what the most chaotic evil thing really is? A real furry. My character is going to turn into a furry. It's a real fault.
What the fuck is wrong with
Okay,
you?
what kind of furry are you gonna be, Bacon? The guy that is like, I spent 2,000 gold pieces on this fursuit, why would I fuck in it? Or the guy that says, I spent 2,000 gold pieces on this fursuit, why wouldn't I fuck in it?
I think it would be the latter. It is evil, so it makes sense.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck? What's wrong with me making a degenerate, retard character in a evil campaign? That's the question.
I don't think
That's the
even
entire
Orim
point.
has had cause to recheck his alignment, so no one even knows yet.
Like, that's the entire point of the campaign. We are able to do the most retarded thing possible.
You're
Because
not supposed to be retarded is the point of the campaign.
The map did it to him when he interacted with it. It's not his fault.
It
Yeah.
is his fault!
I was trying to
No.
detect rituals, so it's not my fault. It was an accident. Imagine all the useful secrets we could have found there.
There is actually a way to get a pretty decent permanent buff from that place.
Let me guess, a DC 20 will save like 5 times and you get something.
No, it's not that bad. You might pass, Jackalor, if you meditate there a couple of times.
Just one DC 25.
Yeah. The thing is, my will save is not bad, but it is my worst save. It is a 6.
Ouch. I mean, I have like plus 11, but like, I'm not gonna risk it!
Okay.
French.
So what I hear is that you're a bitch.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just find what you received. So we've decided on everything. Fen is on the 2nd level. Everyone is chill. Anything else you wish to lock in for this week? I think Sarkot is still making stuff.
Yes, the gloves of Elvenkind.
Okay, then. Christ. Week 4. Hold up. Fuck's sake. Doing this on a half-sized thing because of the lack of a third monitor right now is a bitch. Okay. So, midway through the week, a messenger arrives, this time giving the proper password to the daemon and not getting ripped apart. And you are... Well, Fen comes to find you. Who would be close? Let's go with Igor, I guess. Because the others are busier. And Fen comes to you and tells you that there's a messenger apparently at the front door.
Alright, let's check with the messenger. Is it alive this time?
He is alive, kind of just side-eyeing at Damon while just being pressed into the wall.
Yeah, we just spot our pet demon and yep. What is the message?
Hands you the sealed note, hand shaking.
Yep, checking it open. Read.
New adventurers in town calling themselves Brendan's Breakers. They have been broken. No further difficulties. Z.
Alright. That's nice. Yeah, it's good news. I guess you can leave. Go on.
Just runs for the stairwell. Oh well, it's not really a stairwell, it's a stair on the outside.
And when I find the others on their free time, I will just give the note and ask them to share around. It doesn't look like it's high emergency.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then I think at the end of this week your Gloves of Elvenkind are potentially done, so I'm gonna need that spellcraft roll, Jackalor. It's just a DC 13 because you have all the requirements, I think.
I don't have combat casting.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Why are you a bitch? Then it's +5 to that, so it's 18.
Mm-hmm. Bitch.
So close. Oh, that was risky. You could have wasted a bunch of money there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was a pretty good chance, honestly. You can make cursed items Niaxi, basically.
Think like on Nat 1 you do.
I mean, I guess, maybe. Who cares? Whatever, so I have a +5 for my spellcraft now.
Okay, then let's resolve these.
Well, it's not even. It's failing by 5 or more, and it becomes cursed.
So yeah, if you could roll the 13.
I would have needed to roll like a 2 at that point.
Yes, Jackalor.
So the secret is you take a 1 to make a cursed item, right?
You can, intentionally make a cursed item. There's rules for that, I think.
Nice.
My Lord Baron, I have heard that you are secretly a green dragon. Here, have this crown of charisma!
Honestly, what you do is you give someone a crown of.
And yeah, you cut out.
We only heard the first and the last word.
You give them a helmet of some kind and that turns them to evil.
Or you just leave a meditation chamber that drives someone insane.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm considering next week going more times into meditation chamber.
Okay.
You at least get something positive out of it or something?
I got it. I got a +10 to my bluff checks to lie about my alignment. That's pretty nice.
That's garbage.
Well, you get to hide your insanity, so you appear as your old alignment. But, okay, so... Well, let's start with spreading this information.
Okay. So that's a +2 because it's 0 +2 for Oldrum.
And you will need to sell at least one piece of the Treant bark. So add like 50 gold pieces and reduce the pile by 1 pound.
Can't we just sell all of it?
You can sell all of it if you wish.
It seems like we need it for anything.
Okay, so...
You have 20 pounds of... No, that's
I did not
it.
expect this to necessarily
my
work,
God.
but okay.
It's not on my inventory anymore. Sad.
And roll for peasants.
Okay. Failed.
At least it's not a nat one.
Yep.
Jackalor, you're legitimate businesses. You can use Haltus for one.
Okay.
Just make a note that Haltus is being used for, like, the first one.
It's a +2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, how does he use the first one? That's good, +2. Okay, and the second one? Fails.
So, one succeeded. Let's see if you actually earn any money.
No.
My lord, we earned 140 gold pieces, however we were accosted by guards and nearly arrested, and we had to spend it all on bribes. Tough being like a self-employed man running a business in this economy, Jackalor.
You don't understand the taxes.
It's just surprise tax inspection. They had to bribe a tax auditor. All right. Did I already advance for this week? I don't think I did. Did I?
Don't you advance us to the 31st, and then to the 7th?
Yeah, then that's covered this week. All right. Okay. So, what actions for next week?
Definitely abduct peasants.
Did you roll? Oh, right, you didn't get them.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Maybe we should just do both for abducting peasants, just so we can get, a little stash.
Yeah, by the way, subtract one peasant for Igor. He definitely needs more this week.
I don't even know where they are stored, to be quite honest.
Group inventory, maybe?
Yeah, we we didn't note down the amount of peasants anywhere. We should put them on the map so we can keep track.
We got 5 in week 1. If we then spent 2 on the Braves, then we would have 3 left after that, and
We'll say that you have one more left for this week, but after that you need to you need to get more this week, or Igor goes hungry.
yeah, I'll just send both Crumblecheck and Halfus to get peasants, if that's alright.
Yes. Again, the success of my rolls doesn't really matter. It's the 20s.
Okay, so legitimate businesses for you, Jackalor.
Yep.
Okay, figure out how you're positioning everyone who isn't being sent elsewhere, and I'll be right back, because I think it's pretty obvious that this quiet isn't going to continue, and I need a quick break before we get into some juicy stuff.
And I wonder what is the actual good thing from meditating on 3-9.
What should be +2 to your wisdom save or something?
I mean, that would be pretty nice, honestly. It would increase my wisdom save by
Yeah, but it'd be like,
50%.
sure, you get that after you needed it. It's just fucking kicking you in the nuts.
You think you won't need that later? That's a great bonus. That's basically a free feat. Totally worth it.
People don't take that feat for a reason.
Okay, honestly, sometimes it's worth picking it. I can see something being picked by fighters that have enough free feats for the combat stuff, so
Yeah, or if it's like, if you have like a specific bloodline where there aren't that many good bloodline fields, you might pick one of those.
and on this time I couldn't take the proper combo of reactionary and indomitable fate on my trade, so
Okay, so where are people positioned? Megatron is still in the sanctum, right?
Yeah, I think.
Second level, still Fen and Hexor.
Makes sense.
First level Vexor then. Who do we have left over? Ulrim, I think.
I guess Ulrim goes with Vexar.
There we go. Okay, no guard actions, just that setup. So Braden and Nora are taking shifts on the True Sight device and keeping an eye on the caves and occasionally the third level.
Huh, I wonder about that. I mean, it's concealed now.
That is concealed now. Now would be the time to state if you want to make alterations to your patterns.
I mean, I guess as I will be meditating half of the time, I could be taking a watch on 3-1, so I think should be safe-ish.
And we could just circle through all the entrances.
You could circle through all the entrances.
Yeah, let's just do that, just to be safe.
Okay. You have a
Because...
total of 5 entrances if you count the sanctum itself.
And the sanctum has force walls, right? So we don't need to check it.
Probably.
And we are there, so...
Okay. Let's start with the juicy stuff. Igor, roll will save.
Just a second. We'll save. Yes. 4.
You listen to the whispers. You can feel yourself growing wiser, better able to enjoy the multitude of pleasures and excesses that the warp offers.
Oh, so it's just fluff, no mechanic.
No. Not unless you actually start succeeding a lot.
Sad. I mean, yeah, he's enjoying the meditation. At least that's incentivizing him to do anyway.
So,
Do again.
House of Sarkot is in his place, doing random shit. And the rest of you are elsewhere. And the daemon's orders were to report telepathically if shit. Tries one of the entrances.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that is... Oh, that is the stupidest fucking thing. Okay. Okay, okay, this could end up going very... in a very interesting way. I'm gonna give you access to Hexor and Vexor. And you can roll... One of you can roll his perception. And I'm gonna move them to your group thing. Like for pets. Or No, not perception, stealth. I need their stealth to see if they get detected.
Sure, let me find it. Okay, he has it.
And I'm gonna count them as having like at least like a +5 for the wall. I'm not gonna list the bonus. Okay. Roll a 1d5. Nyaxi. On a 5, you're watching the second level. Okay. So, you see two hazy figures that are clearly under some kind of invisibility effect walking in. They look like two mostly white dogs walking on two legs, vaguely humanoid in shape.
What?
Let me just add an appropriate token. And what's the difficulty for perceiving a pit trap?
It depends on the trap. It's like normal pit trap.
It's like super fucking easy. Easy 15 shit.
Not sure. Depends on the
Well,
pit
with
trap.
their
Which
bonus,
specific
I
one.
think it's not higher than 30 something, so.
Yeah,
No,
it's
not.
the CR1 pit trap is a 20 to perceive.
So you see them stop, look at the trap, look at the wall, then you hear a voice. And actually, what's the range on the telepathy for Hexor and Wexor? Let's double check.
Think anywhere in the tower, I think.
Yeah. Nor you hear in your head two creatures are attempting to infiltrate level 2.
I guess I'll, alert anyone I can and get down there myself.
Okay. So you start making your long way down the stairwell to the caves.
I mean... Wait, not in the caves, right? I mean, they're in level... Oh, right.
You fixed that.
Let me check. If we go down here, we end up in... Is this all the same stairwell?
Like 313 has no connection to the rest of level 3. So the quickest way to get to a teleporter is to go all the way down and then up to level 1.
We need to get you some fucking dimension door, okay?
What is another? Is there no other way out of 5-1?
No.
Yeeting through the force wall is another one, actually.
I'm sure I can do that. Let's see. I guess I'll turn into an owl so that I can fly very fast down the stairwell through the
It's
caves.
too tight to do that effectively. I'm gonna need like a high DC fly check if you want to just thread the needle.
How high?
Like, what's called like a 25?
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna walk very swiftly, run maybe.
You can run down the stairs. But flying, I would say it's too narrow because you have to essentially corkscrew your way down in a space that allows for one medium creature normally.
Okay, I'll just run and get there as quickly as possible.
Okay. The rest of you hear in turn intruders on level 2, intruders on level 2, intruders on level 2.
I think I'm like over in fucking what's called 211. No,
Yep.
214. Am I in 214? My character is there. I don't know.
I don't know. Where you live is really your business, not ours.
He's in the house of Sarkot as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I would leave the meditation chamber when I hear the alert.
And you can teleport from the meditation chamber. That's where the circle
true, yeah.
is.
Yeah, I would just teleport to 20.
Okay, so you just immediately pop there.
I mean, I can just...
And you start walking out ready to die horribly.
Well, first I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay, you start buffing. Just put yourselves where you are entering. So, Igor on the throne, Sarkot where he's in his room, and Brayden, we're gonna say, is like on level 1, running towards the teleporter there. Where the fuck? I thought they have like a...
Actually, considering how long the fucking mage armor lasts, can I just have it every day? Like, honestly.
Okay. So
then I'll just cast haste this time, so.
So, meanwhile, as you are all receiving these warnings, the Moondogs are going to... I think if they cast a spell, invisibility drops. Or is that only if it's a hostile spell?
Only
Only a
if it
hostile.
affects someone else that isn't affects someone else that isn't their ally.
Okay, they plane shift into the ethereal plane so they can pass through the wall and attack the Daemon and Fen. They cheat!
If they plane shift, are they right now in the ethereal plane?
Yes.
Which would mean they don't have tax opportunity right now.
Sorry, check Lord, they can plane shift as a free action twice per turn.
They will have to plane shift back, and then they will be able to fight. It's a bit fucky. But... So... Yeah. Hexor knows that you're the closest, so you hear Sarkot. They just came through the wall.
Good damn it.
And I think at this point we'll put before we start, we're gonna put Brayden like here. And initiatives.
Where would I even be?
We're gonna say that it's gonna take you like 3 or 4 turns of running at everything you have to get to the level 1 teleporter. Just to simplify this.
I'll still roll initiative now, just in case.
Yep. And put like a marker on your thing with a countdown of like 4, let's say, to denote how long it takes you to like reach the chair here. Like, I don't know if there's a convenient running thing. We'll use the snail there.
Okay.
Okay. Hold up, why the fuck has it not added that? Now it did. What the fuck? Okay, I'll set it back to the original 13. Nexi, you can run Hexor while your actual character is on their way. A lot of the fights in the Horn will be something like this, where something attacks and you might need to respond. So, like, the NPCs on your side, you will be running them for the most part.
Okay, let me see if I can.
I can roll for Fan.
Yes.
Does Fen get a trait?
No, fuck you.
Okay.
And I will need your, due to how some of the random events work with this, I will need you, Jacklord, to do a, like, actually prepare your stuff for your organizations at some point, like the basic bitch sheets.
Yeah, I'll probably do that either during this session or during next week.
Okay. So currently, Fen cannot see these dogs. They're invisible, and they're on the ethereal plane. So there's... if he knew where they were exactly, he could try and blindly swing at them and hope to deal half damage. But that's about it. Actually, no, he doesn't have magic swords. He's fucked. He's just plain
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah!
Okay, Sakar.
Isn't it Hexor's turn first? Oh, right. Top of the round. Right, sorry. I have like fucking how much movement?
Like 30, I think, and another 30. I won't let you run through closed doors. So, like to the
Double
fountain.
move. Yeah, but I have like I get another 30 from haste. Or whatever.
Well, you didn't cast that yet, I think.
No, I cast it on the turn that I was anyone was informed that,
Okay,
she's going down.
sure. Then it doubles.
Yeah, okay. So 60 and then 60.
So to like here. Roughly. Okay. Nora, take down your snail by 1.
I did.
Igor.
So can't run through doors.
I would say not.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Yeah, Johnny. Then we have Hexor.
Can you like cast a spell on things that are in the ethereal plane?
I think so. I know that energy spells and spell-like abilities do the thing, but I don't think their breath weapon is a spell-like ability.
I was thinking a Fold Monster or Slow, which are spell-like abilities.
I think. Oh, you could get spell magic.
Why would I do that? They're gonna come
I
out of it
know,
anyway.
but like, it's a
You
funny
could
thing.
try and break invisibility on one of them to avoid any potential sneak attacks.
But isn't the spell magic just gonna target their highest level spell, which presumably is Plane Shift?
Yeah.
Plane shift doesn't get... It's not a maintain. They are just on the
Okay.
ethereal plane.
Right. I think slow would probably be the best option here.
Yeah, I could try and cast Slow on them.
Okay. And that is a will save, I believe.
Yes.
I'll print it.
Okay.
They both pass.
So, Hexor just points at both of them and just gestures and mutters something in Abyssal. Fen just looks at him because Fen hasn't really been informed that something is going on. He just knows that the demon is tense and is worried about it. What would Fen like to do?
I mean, the Hexor still has a move action.
No, it's true. Do you want to move?
I don't think I want to move.
Okay.
It's a free action to tell the fucker there's enemies here.
Sure, I'll tell him to get.
Okay.
I'll tell him to run.
Okay. He has 20
Flee, mortal. Nope! Okay, bye! This thing's gonna eat me. Okay. Let's see. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Did I not note down their movement? I should have. I have the book open, let me check. Roughly here. Oh, movement. Oh. Okay, so it's 30 on 2 legs. Gotcha. So they will both plane shift. And 1, 2, 3, 5. Like this.
Hexor or Vexor, whatever it is, has reach, right? So.
Well, they can plane shift once they're in position.
Okay.
So let's say that they position themselves like this and then plane shift out to be flanking. Sakar.
Isn't this okay?
I guess I might have heard Fan shouting or something, or making a lot of noise, generally speaking.
No, he just noped out of there.
Fair enough.
But you know where they are
Oh,
stationed.
he did say they came through the wall, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you can just, with a double move, you could be in the room. Or just like here and looking through the open door. But you won't be able to attack this round.
I guess I'll move like here, and then I'll move here. I mean, if I open the door, like, do I see Fen right there?
Yes, but it takes all your 60 feet to get there, so you open the door as your second action of movement.
Okay.
As part of it.
Right.
So you can see the edge of something there. Actually, no, you can't, because they're still invisible. You just see Hexor going.
You know what's funny? Hexor and Hexor have see invisibility, but they also have blind fight.
Kind of pointless.
Well, what if someone blinds them?
Fair enough,
It
yeah.
has darkness on them.
Okay, Nora. Take that down by a point.
Will do.
Okay, Igor.
I will move here, drink mutagen.
Slurp.
Monkey seeing, oh, it's on. Let's drink the mutagen. He will just inject me with the thing into glove, and I turn into an elk.
Do you get larger or no? Not on an elk, right?
Nope.
Okay, Hexor. You can attempt a full attack if you wish.
If I do 5 steps back, a 5-foot step back, they're not flanking anymore, right?
Nope, but they will probably 5-foot step back into flanking for their turn.
Fair. But then my someone might be able to make it through the door without being in their attack range.
Yeah.
So I will 5-foot step.
You can also always just dimension door out once you're suitably wounded anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if maybe I should use the breath weapon. I wonder if they are immune to electricity though.
You can attempt it, but I don't think like you can get both of them in the cone.
Unfortunately not.
Unless there's some really specific rules where you can like originate it from whichever corner and then yeet it over half your own body or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's a thing.
You can attempt another spell.
Don't I have to cast defensively then?
You do. But you can attempt another spell.
Oh, wait, on a spell like, do you even have to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
Because you need to like concentrate and that distracts you from guarding yourself. So you can get stabbed.
True. I don't know, hold monster is maybe helpful, but aside from that... it might just be best to attack and see how tough they are.
The DC on hold monsters is like 19, so they need to roll a 10 or less, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll use the breath weapon, because once people are in the room, I probably won't be able to do any more.
Okay. Is that a verb?
Downwards, probably.
Okay, so this guy. Reflex. Fails. Takes 19 electricity. Okay. How many times can it do that? I don't think there is an actual limit. Unless it's in here. Okay, spell of the same name. Okay, so as a supernatural ability, they can bay at you. So they make dog noises, and they're gonna, let's start with this one here. They're gonna attempt dismissal to tell you to fuck off to your home plane.
It's kind of rude.
It kind of is. I'm gonna need a will save.
What do you see?
I'm gonna figure it out in a second. Hold on. Something like 16.
Okay. I'm finding the will save right now.
Will save 10. That's at the top. Defense.
Oh yeah.
Wow, this is close.
Okay, then the second dog will attempt to do the same thing. We'll save again. Fuck. Okay. I see how it is.
So how many times can they do that?
It's just a supernatural ability. I think they might be able to just keep doing it.
That's kind of bullshit, but okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's part of baying, I think. So they can't do that this round. And I would say that that's like their standard action, because otherwise it's ridiculous. So they try and fail to get rid of Hexor. Sakar, you just hear dog sounds from inside, and this was done against a hostile creature, so I'm gonna say their invisibility is down.
Do they have great invisibility?
No.
Hmm.
It's down. What
Yeah,
you
it's
said.
down.
Now you can see them.
Oh, right. Is it down? Not, it's not down. Okay, okay. Okay. So, is my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that is a separate ability actually, but I'm gonna say that this place was moderately well lighted at the moment because Fen had to sit in here.
Did we skip Fenn's turn? We did.
Oh, we did. Okay, so dogs were still invisible, so he's just standing there guarding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Sakar, what do? Well, Drow, said I.
Can I see them both here?
Nope.
Where would I need to go to actually see them both?
Closer, like
Here.
here, to see the very corner of this one now.
Like here.
Yeah. And like even that is like barely.
Okay. Well, technically,
Actually, no, you can see this one. Then you have to stand essentially in the doorway.
Yeah,
I'll
stand at the
stand
door.
here, I guess.
Okay.
And then I will start do my thing. My thing. Thing. I have no idea. What's the role to know what the fuck they are?
Knowledge planes.
Oh fuck no, I don't have that. Let's I guess go down the list. Deep slumber.
Okay. Let's see. Extra planers, do they get affected by this shit?
Wait, are they not human? Oh fuck, does it only affect humans? No, it says living creatures.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if there are any.
No,
Uh,
it should just as long as they're living creatures, deep slumber should affect them, unless they're like
Yeah, but
immune or
some
something.
living creatures have immunity to things like that specifically, right? Like elves are
Yeah,
immune to sleep, aren't they?
yeah, elves are immune to sleep, but these don't look like elves to me.
I mean, yeah,
They
but those
I
do.
things
think it
can
might be
have.
worth trying.
That's why you need to check the immunity. Some random things have random immunity.
Doesn't
Yep.
already know.
That's why I'm checking, but it doesn't look like they do. So you try to sleep one of them.
Yeah, outsiders do not need, but they can and do if they wish. So yes, it would work on them.
It's bullshit, is what it is, but you can sleep one of them. Nora, probably at this point, you're rushing to get to the top of the stairway to the first level, running for all your worth. Like,
I don't know. She's been running for like 4 turns. Does she have to test toughness or take fatigue?
shut the fuck up, Igor, what do? You can now run in, I would say, because the doors are
Yes.
presumably open.
Okay. Yes. And I hear dog noises, so I would just run into here and what the fuck? I would just run to the door. I wouldn't go beyond that.
Like here?
Yeah, here. And
Clippity cloppity, here comes the elk.
elk noises.
Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, then we have Hexor.
Okay, let me just take down this thing.
Now, you can't coup de grace because you have natural weapons, but you can get an auto crit and then continue against the prone enemy with the other attacks.
Okay, I will do that.
If you want to just, fuck one up.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know how I roll an auto crit with this
Just roll
NPC
damage.
sheet.
Just roll damage, yeah.
There's no such thing as just rolling damage on the NPC shield.
Okay, that's kind of stupid, but whatever. I
Then
guess
you
just
can temporarily reduce the crit threshold.
Or you just do like this, roll 4d6 plus 12.
yeah.
Okay. Wow, amazing.
That's garbage.
The Moondog is now bloodied. And you can... Okay, both of those would have hit. But it's not dead yet. Okay. Fen. Actually, is Hexor's weapons infused with evil? Is that an Damon
They
thing?
count, I believe, since he's an outsider, they count as ignoring DR as if they were evil, but they're not actually evil.
Okay.
It's weird. Fen will go here, I guess.
Okay. And
And then-
take a swing.
Yes.
Yes. Kick the downed puppy.
I doubt that hits.
It's like -4 for being prone, but it's not enough. And, okay. The dog on the ground will bay and plane shift to the ethereal plane. And,
Wait, isn't plane shift a spell like?
no, it's a supernatural ability for them.
No.
And the other one is gonna bay and, it's gonna... gonna cast Fear. Will saves DC 18, everyone, unless you're immune to fear.
Vexor is immune to mind affecting.
Then
Wait,
Vexor is fine.
Is plane shift an interdimensional spell?
Not if... I'm allowing it... Like, you can't teleport outside the horn, so they can't go to other planes that are not overlapping with the physical.
Okay.
But I'm allowing them to go ethereal. So they have other ways of getting out, but they can't use them. And you can still slam them with a magic missile, like an asshole.
Fear would also be a supernatural and not a spell like.
Yes.
Okay.
DC 18 will saves, within 80 feet.
80
Yep.
feet, very good.
But I think it, like, it's heavy.
It's still mind
stone
affecting and
wall.
sonic, so if you are
Okay.
immune to that, you're still immune.
Right, he gets a +2 on this because he's a brave boy.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So Igor, and that is fucked. Sakar, what about you?
Yeah, just a second. DC 18?
Yes.
Okay. We have any bonuses? Don't think so, so you're just flat.
What is the situation? Is frightened or panicked?
As per the fear spell.
Right. I look myself then.
It causes you to become panicked unless you succeed a will save.
Okay. And panicked, you need to flee. Okay. So yeah, I'm useless in combat. Good luck.
Unless you are not evil, then yeah. But you can take over Fen, Bacon.
Didn't he also
I mean,
fail?
no, I'm
Oh, he
still
also
playing,
failed.
so- Yeah.
Yeah, only Vexor doesn't fail, I think.
Yes, he's immune, so.
Oh, it's okay, Nora is coming. Okay, but that is their turn. And I don't remember how panic works, but I think once you're out of sight and away from them, you can attempt to either dispel it or otherwise unfucking yourself.
Yeah,
I'll
but
check.
you need to get further away. You need to use all your actions to get away from the enemy.
Yeah. Okay. Then, Sakar. I believe you need to fuck off. All the way back to your workshop.
Oh, fucking god.
Yeah.
So, all the doors are open.
We can say that you, like, closed your workshop as part of going through, so you're just huddled here next to the door.
Where am I? I didn't see that.
I think, like, here makes sense.
It's fine.
Nora,
I reach the throne, fall into it and say Ra, I believe, for the second level.
Okay, we're not gonna keep track of the specific names. I could just make you loudly declare
Second
Ra
level.
every time, but
Yeah, second level is Ra. It's Nan, Ra, Ya. So third, second, and first.
and
And the secret one is Va.
speaking of, nobody took Brayden, but we can say that as you are running, you can see Brayden arriving at the door to give you a chance to fuck some of these guys up permanently. So you can add him to initiative. Just like... Actually, you would still need to roll fear for him, but I think as an anti-paladin he should have a good chance of passing. Because he would have been close enough.
I mean, he's still gonna fail, but...
This is 50-50.
So was mine. Better even.
How many... Listen, that's not how 50-50 works, right? You failed the previous 50-50, so you are gonna pass this one.
No, you're going to fail that one as well. That's how it works.
Jack Lord's already running 2 guys, so Bacon, why don't you pick up Brayden?
Right. I don't have access to him though, I think. Yeah, I don't.
Hold up, I'll give it to you. You can take a look at whatever cancer he has on there. But yeah, it's like a 50-50 shot. Which is
Right.
weird, given that he's, you know, an anti-paladin, but... Level 2 fighters, do they already get bravery? He might have an extra one for this.
I don't... It's not listed here.
I'm just gonna check. Yes, he gets +1 to versus fear.
Right? Oh. We rolled the 16, he passes.
Okay. So we're gonna say he was at the door, and with the way he's in initiative, we're gonna say that he can just like move up to be like, let's say, here.
Oh, I was messing him. Fuck.
Like,
Can you do it again?
like he has 40 moves, so he can move essentially anywhere within here, right after the dogs bay and before Sakar runs. And on next turn, he should be in position to do shit.
Yeah, let me move him. He would be here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I guess he could go through the door as well.
He could. Okay. That was Nora. Then Igor needs to run.
Did you roll for a familiar?
He's probably sitting on Igor's shoulder or something.
I mean, he could jump out. Let me roll his will, but his will is 3.
If he's connected to you, you need to actually release him as an action.
No, he was on my shoulder. He was not connected.
But yeah, no, he
So
doesn't
now-
pass either. Then we have Hexor.
Can I still attack someone on the ethereal plane with...
You need a magic weapon. I'm gonna quickly check if their claws count as magical, but I don't think they necessarily did.
Probably not. We just need to give him an amulet of natural mighty fist.
They're already wearing a thing that binds them. Their next slot is filled.
I mean, we just need to unbind them. Easy.
Yeah, but then they go home. Breath weapon, no. The breath weapon could reach them, but
Still on cooldown this turn.
yep, so after that he could.
Okay, then I'll just lay into the other one, I guess.
You can hold monster, I guess, but yeah.
You could hold monster, the one that's on the ethereal plane, if you want to keep them from escaping.
The DC isn't that good.
19 is pretty good.
They just need an 11 and they succeed.
Well, 50-50, those have been rolling like shit.
What's the rules? I need to... The other one can attack me by like cast. Does that break a spell?
If you fail the defensive casting, you waste the spell. If they attack, then you have to roll concentration or get disrupted. So you kind of bowed either way, if they do damage.
Only if they hit.
Only if they hit.
Your AC isn't great. I'll note. I mean, it's pretty good. 22 that's actually really good. Holy shit.
Yeah, Hexor has a good AC. They just haven't hit anyone yet. I don't know what they do.
They just bark at you and you run. Or you get dismissed to your home plane.
Chris, what's the DC on concentration check in this case? For Hold Monster?
Something like 15 plus twice spell level.
It's like 25.
Ouch.
Yeah, no, I'm
Hold
not gonna
monster
do
is
this
a
nonsense. I'm
4,
just
isn't
gonna...
it?
It depends if you count him as a bard or a sorcerer.
He would be counted as an arcane caster.
So 5.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna attack the one that's not plane shifted.
Alright. Then start rolling. Well, the crit hits, but doesn't confirm. The others do not. Hold up, I need to enter this properly. -8. There we go. Fen needs to fuck off. She probably ends up stopping right behind Igor because... Well, no. Fuck it, let's say he runs. However far he can run. He has Actually, he has like an X3 in his armor anyway for running. Doesn't he? Because he's pretty heavily loaded.
That's 20 foot movement while running. Or running.
And running is X3 in medium or heavy armor.
Right. It's like not X4, right.
Yeah. Then... Fucking Braden there. Did he pass? He did pass.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. This is actually kind of bad. Okay, what trick shall we use? Okay, Bay, plane shift. And gonna head over here.
I mean, if it's... wait, you have a... Oh, it's a fucking... Potentially it's a free action, isn't it?
No, it's a standard, but they still have a move.
Yeah, but if they're baying, they can't standard as well.
Well, no. Baying is one of the things they can do as a... and I'm treating the bay as a standard action. Because otherwise it gets ridiculous with all the special shit they can just unload.
Shifting is a free action for them.
Is
Right.
it? No, it isn't.
I'm asking you because
I'm treating it as a standard. Because if it was free, it would be so much worse.
Okay, so he's not baying. Alright, this one's not baying.
They shift by baying, so they make noise when they shift.
Oh, okay. That was...
Yeah,
that was confusing.
that's
Okay.
how it... Like, it's one of the things they can do as a bay.
Okay.
So, Braden can take an attack of opportunity because he has, I believe, a magic weapon. Which means he can reach on the ethereal plane.
And let me check. Smite is a swift or a free action? It's a swift, right?
Yeah.
It's a swift. I don't think he can do it as a reaction. Or, well...
No, only free action.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it would be only... would he... do power attack? Oh yeah, the first one per round is free, right? Yeah, so he would do furious power attack. So that's the hit.
Well, what's the wording on the... oh, it doesn't matter. But what's the wording on the furious power attack? Like, click on the thing.
Let me find it because improve furious focus here.
On your
Oh,
turn,
you still suffer the penalty on attacks opportunity.
yeah, you need to reroll because this isn't on his turn.
Mhm.
I need to look at his buff, so would be this one. Okay. So it would be at that 9 only. Okay, it would be like, oh no, that's a crit. Does not confirm though, right?
Does not confirm. Too much armor.
Uh,
This does not count as evil though.
mhm.
So the DR applies, but that got damaged. The other dog, on the ethereal plane, prone on the ground still, is gonna stand up and take a move action to go here.
And Hexor doesn't have.
Yeah, or well, he goes to all fours and just starts running through the wall in a way. But this one is still close enough for Braden to move up and full attack him, even on the ethereal plane. Actually, no, that was also halved. But yeah, that one is still within reach. And now you
And
can
you
smite.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
would
you can still
activate
smite.
I
Are they good outsiders? 'Cause
Yes.
that's
They're good
a-
outsiders, Jackalor.
so the damage. How the damage increases more because they're good outsiders.
Like another +5 damage because it's level doubled or something.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, so I would manually do plus +10, and we'll remember to take it out after. So I click smite. Should be right, I think. Yes, and full attack, and it's only the.
I think all attacks get the full.
Oh.
Get the thing.
Yeah, all attacks get the smite bonus.
Oh, it's because it's improved, not regular. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
So, great sword +1, click. No attack modifiers, no damage modifiers. I should have applied the damage modifiers there.
What are you missing from?
No, it's everything correct. It's just that I didn't need to actually change his buff. I could do in the carries because I forgot I use carry for
Okay,
damage as well.
copy out the smite thing because I want to make sure how that works. Because he's bypassing some of their defensive shit for sure.
Additional smite, good.
Okay. Okay. First
Pick up,
successful attack. Okay.
Yeah, bypass DR.
Yeah.
But the second one will be slightly less because it's only the first successful attack that gets the extra damage. Any DR?
Oh yeah, first successful attack. Okay, yeah. Didn't know
So
that,
I
but
will note. He does have Cornigan smite, so he can like make it something or something.
oh yeah, he can do an intimidate check. Let me find a
I will note he can't actually command
immediate
them
action.
because they're not humans.
Okay, so bypasses that, so still gets halved because the ethereal plane. And the second one is 5 less, I think, because only on the first
Yes.
one. But that's still 23. So another minus 11. This one is bloodied as well now.
And he can try. He should be able to do 3 intimidates on the guys, on the dog, to demoralize.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was the last round. So they don't get the bonus. This entity from this round, and if it passes by a certain amount, he can do a command.
Doesn't matter because they're not humans.
Okay,
Oh, it's only
it's
on humans?
HD
Human
plus
race.
10 plus their will save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or their wisdom bonus, which is...
Yeah, the wisdom bonus.
Okay. And what happens if you pass 2 intimidate checks? Do they go from
They become
shake?
frightened. They become frightened.
Okay. Then the rest of you are probably still fucking around. which means that we just have Hexor at the moment, who matters, and we have Nora who's running over there.
Yeah, I can only get to here with
Okay.
120 feet.
So it's kind of up to Hexor. If you hold Monster that one successfully, Brayden might be able to finish it.
Oh, I could breath attack.
Or you can Dimension Door out there and try and chase the other one.
That's
But...
outside that is outside the horn.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You could Breath Attack both of them.
I'll do hold monster, I guess.
Or actually, no, you can move around to only hit the dog if you want to be fancy about it.
Yeah, but...
Damage or... How
I mean,
close
if
to
it
down do you
doesn't
think it
kill it-
is?
I mean, if it doesn't kill it, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but if hold monster, the save doesn't succeeded, it doesn't do anything either.
Yeah, they get a save on the...
Effectively, it's a 50-50 save versus die for them when you hold Monster.
I'll just hold monster, I guess.
Okay, roll to bypass spell resistance.
Okay.
Passes.
Okay.
Which means that DC 19...
Bitch.
Yeah, I knew it was useless.
Okay. The dog does not speak. Perhaps it cannot speak, but as it looks Vexor in the eyes, he almost feels like he's being told that this is the day you almost got the moon dogs as it disengages and fucks off. And unless you can think of something really fancy, combat is over. You may discuss among yourselves.
God damn it.
You're in the middle of a forest full of face shit. What did you expect? But yeah, they're gonna fuck off and probably gonna take a little while to glue themselves back together after what you just did.
And that they can go through walls worries me.
Just kind of surprised they can go through the fucking plane shift lock.
Well, they can teleport out of here, even with plane shift, but they can. I'm allowing them to shift to adjacent plane. Maybe that's wrong, but kind of intuitively feels right to me.
Okay. Watch every single wizard somehow manages to teleport out anyway. At this point.
No, they couldn't. But like, you can Dimension Door. Like, that's the thing. If you... I'm letting your guys use Dimension Doors as well in here. And as long as you don't bypass the outer barrier, teleportation works inside. Like, as long as you're staying inside the horn, it works fine. And I believe that was the description originally as well. Like, you can teleport outside the horn, but inside you can pop around.
Yeah, but how can they then leave while on the ethereal plane?
Because they're just walking out at that point on adjacent plane.
Yeah, but...
I don't fucking know, Jackal! What do you want from me?
So, like, the whole point of Dimension Door and everything is that it automatically transports you to another plane. So, if
Dimension Door just yeets you into, like, the ethereal or astral plane and pops you out at another point after a brief passage through somewhere else. So teleportation works, it just shoves you into another plane, yeets you across there, taking a shortcut, and you pop out.
But that's basically what they're doing, but it's not instant, right?
Yes.
They're not allowed to do that.
That's exactly what they're doing.
So Dimension Door should work in general, or they are not allowed to leave this place while in the other plane.
Yeah.
That's actually a good point. But don't worry, I know how to get them back. We just need to bait them with baby
But then all the
children.
fucking ghosts would just not be able to pass through either.
But they are on this physical realm, the ghosts.
Yeah,
But so are they. Like, well, the ghosts are
just
on the ethereal
incorporeal.
plane.
Yeah, they're in the interior plane inside the building, which is fine in my opinion, and why I don't mind them going while inside.
What the fuck is even this conversation? Sure. That's why they needed to go out there. I'll give you that. They popped out here, popped back out, ran outside, and then plane shifted again. None of you were close enough to stop them, but next time, yes, you can fuck them that way, and they can't just walk in through a wall. They have to use an entrance.
No, actually, Hexor can dimension door there and hit once. I think
We are
that's
not
what
gonna
Jackal
revise
is.
that. Jackalor, we can't
think that-
hear you, but
Yeah.
next time you can come up with a plan for if they return how to fuck them.
I mean, as I said, we just grab baby humans and bait them. Look at their pictures. They will fall for it.
Huh.
That seems really contrived.
Anyway, you can discuss among yourselves about this particular raid.
I mean, our security measures worked.
Yes, very very efficient. But I want to capture one of those things alive. It looked interesting.
Just use their corpses, man.
Joke's
you
on
can't
you,
do
outsiders
vivisection.
don't leave corpses to study!
You can't do a vivisection on a corpse.
I don't know the terms, and I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
No, it's a fancy way of saying doing a testing on a living thing.
But like, can't you just do it in a corpse, and it'll be just basically the same thing?
No, it's completely different. The body acts completely different, when it's alive and it's dead.
For once,
You
it twitches a lot more when you cut into it.
That's the first point.
Either way, somehow survive us beating the shit out of them next time, and we managed to without like dying or whatever, while still being unconscious. Sure, but unless it shouldn't be a priority to capture them alive.
Okay,
You would have two-dimensional anchor to capture.
Exactly, and we don't have that.
while
No,
you are
sad.
talking about this and Igor is arguing for capturing them alive at any cost, roll sense motives. Igor, you get to try out that fancy new bonus to see if they suss on to anything being wrong.
Right, let's see if it's quite reactive. Yes, skill rolls. Bluff, modifier +10.
Jackal,
Jackal?
please, what is wrong with your noise gate?
I wasn't.
But
No,
you don't suspect anything.
Yeah, he's acting normal.
This is factually correct.
Yep.
Hold up. Is this gonna be a meeting with everyone that's at the base at the moment, including lieutenants, or just the four of you?
I think just the four of us. It's
Yeah,
not
just-
it's more of an informal thing.
Okay. Excellent then.
I can roll for Bridane as well.
Sure.
Sense motive. I think it's impossible for him. Yes, it is.
All right. So, your people are doing legitimate business, Jackalor. In a couple of days, some of them are gonna deliver you a box with something they acquired in town.
Detect magic.
Something's faintly magical inside.
Detect poison.
No poison.
What is the aura?
Yeah, what's the aura?
It's a mix. It's not set to any one specific thing. Jacklor, please.
Do I have my apprentice already?
What apprentice? The draw one?
Yeah.
No.
Have one of them open it.
Okay.
Like, ask them what's inside. What did they find?
They just tell you that you're gonna love this. And they pull open the box after pulling out a couple of nails, and inside, tight and trust, you see a drow teenager looking absolutely terrified.
The box.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's a large box.
That is a large box.
He is kind of folded up a bit, like legs bent and tied at the knee, elbows just pulled in. So it's largish. It's not that large, and the kid is somewhat malnourished by appearances. So he kind of compact and carryable.
Get him a room and feed him. I'll interrogate him later. Make sure the door is locked.
Okay, they're gonna lock him in somewhere.
A room, not a box.
Yeah. They start carrying him away, and he just starts screaming that he'll die before he'll serve a matron again. Let him go! He doesn't want to! Not anymore!
Oh, he didn't join the CBT.
Capybara therapy?
No. No. Sadly, no.
I just realized what you said, Bacon. What the fuck? No, of course he didn't! Where do you think he's on the surface?
I mean, yeah, exactly, but most of them don't go to the surface. They are degenerates. They enjoy it.
Well, it's more that they are taught to enjoy it, and they kill the ones that don't learn to lie about enjoying it.
That's why they need to be exterminated.
Well, of course, but, you have a different quest right now.
Okay.
Are there any changes or preparations you want to make midweek after the Moondogs attacked?
It worked just fine.
Don't think so.
I know. We'll probably want to. I mean, I don't. Since Hexor could see them, where's the Hexor? I don't remember. But, one of them could see them, so we don't actually need someone on the eye just to detect them. So we could have like Niaxi in one of the guard rooms instead.
Point of the eye is to check mainly the cave.
Mm-hmm. But like, what's in the cave that we care about?
The door that leads directly to the top.
Also, nearly 2 group actions worth of Bogarts.
There. Have the Boggars changed it all in numbers?
Yeah, they've gone up a little.
Okay.
If we roll well, we get another action with them. No,
Right.
we roll the increased numbers dice.
I guess. Can we put like Ulrim at the top, like Megatron with one of the daemons?
Up top with the daemons in the sanctum.
But no, Megatron be at one of the doors with the daemon.
Okay. At which door?
Probably the one they didn't enter through.
Okay.
Then Ulrim is at is watching through the eye or something.
Okay. On his own, all vulnerable like. Cool!
Sure.
Wait, why? What is the argument for having Megatron not be at the sanctum?
What the fuck are the Moondogs gonna do to the sanctum?
To grin.
Stop the ritual.
You have an hour window in which you need 10 uninterrupted turns to do the prayer, 3 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to figure out really quickly once the sanctum gets yoked, if it gets yoked.
Yeah. So if Ulrim is watching through the eye at the caves, he'd immediately know if anyone's coming through there. Uh-huh.
Okay.
So if we give him like a scroll of sending or something, so he can just send it to like someone, and then we'd know immediately, and we can deal with it.
Right. Hold up, I need to look up scry.
Fair.
Scrying. Okay, let's... Okay. %5 chance of operating through the sensor. Per caster level. And the eyes are like caster level 18. He can in theory try and message you through there if he has that. Let me just...
Wait, he can? Wait, isn't there like a roll or something?
There is, but it's like 10% chance to fail. But he doesn't have message, so you're shit out of luck anyway.
Yeah, just buy a scroll sending or something.
Okay. Sure, so immediately send for a scroll of sending.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need to subtract some cash. It's a cleric 4 scroll.
I thought it was 3.
Nope. 7 times 4 times 25. 700.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then Orem needs to get a caster level check not to fuck it up.
Isn't a cleric?
He doesn't have the level for it.
And it's Orem. Orem is not a cleric.
He is not a cleric, but he is a divine caster.
It's on his list.
Well, it depends.
You are not pressing the button, Jackalor.
What's the caster level check?
I think you just need to make the difference on the roll between the caster level that you have and the one on the spell in practice. But I need to make sure that he has it on his list.
Should
He
be on
does,
the list.
yeah.
I'll reduce to 700 gold or something.
Okay. So he's watching the first level and you have Megatron, or he's watching the caves and you have Megatron on the first level then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then, midway through the week, I'm gonna need you to roll stealth for Megatron and Vexor.
Just give me Megatron sheet. We don't have access to it.
Yep, give me a second.
Yeah, roll for Vexor or Hexor, whatever. I rolled last time after all.
And I hope it's not Optimus Prime. He always defeats Megatron.
You roll again?
Stealth. To
No,
see if
why
the
are you
dogs
there?
realize they're behind the wall here as well.
Yeah, Megatron doesn't have stealth, so it's raw dexterity. Doesn't have any skills. So, I think it's impossible. They
Ye-
detect Megatron.
Yeah.
Niaxi, you gonna roll for Hexor?
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, and I can continue.
Though it really doesn't matter if Megatron gets
It really
detected.
doesn't. It really doesn't. But Chris asked, so.
Okay.
Wait.
So, which one of you is closest? Probably Braden. So Braden hears first.
I mean, if I'm not meditating, I would be at my lab, so can I roll a dice to see
Yeah,
where
then
I
you're
am?
even closer. So you hear dog intruders at level 1. And the dogs just immediately start running again. So let's just say that Megatron gets a pop with his grenade. Someone do the grenade attack.
Run. It's the bomb, right?
Yep.
Range touch attack, descent of 60 feet. So let's do. Is that a main? Yep, ranged. Boom.
Okay. That's not a crit, right?
No, that's only a 16.
Okay.
Takes 66 of acid, cold, electric, or fire. Determined randomly, so I need to roll.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They don't really have resistances to any of those, but...
It is fire damage.
Okay. Kaboom! What's the splash on that? I think there's a splash as well.
Yep, there's a splash of 1d6 for everyone adjacent to the target hit.
Okay.
So it would be 1d6 fire on the other dog. 1 damage.
Okay. So, as you run up, Igor, you just hear outside from the stairway baying, vanishing in the distance. And there's this fresh scorch mark on, like, the exact entrance here.
Yeah, I will just salute Megatron. And what's the name of the funny cube they need to get?
The Matrix of Leadership?
No. Like the magic MacGuffin from Transformers.
That is the Matrix of Leadership.
It's called Matrix of Leadership? No, it had a better name, right?
It's a better name, yeah.
I thought in the movie it was the Matrix of Leadership. Unless there's a different one.
Movie sucked.
I just watched Beast Wars as a
Magic
kid. I don't know what you are talking about.
Cube Transformers.
The Allspark.
Allspark, yeah, that's the it.
I literally wrote Transformers Magic Cube.
No, yeah, I said Magic Cube Transformers and it didn't work. I think I need it right.
You need to have
order.
Transformers first, otherwise it's gonna do just do Rubik's
Yeah.
Cube. It's stupid.
Okay, so you fought off a second attempt by these things to infiltrate.
Right, so we need to change Megatron to the second floor, because if they come from the first this time, they know that Megatron is there, so they will go to the second one to try again.
Or they'll just go through the caves.
That's true. We need to put Megatron in the caves. You're a genius.
Okay, so Megatron guards the cave entrance.
I guess.
Okay, roll perception for Megatron.
Don't think.
By the way, what would it have been to just spread a bunch of sand or something? You know what they did at the fort to make sure nobody goes invisible through there without being noticed.
I mean, you can just do it if it's just a couple of feet at the very entrance, and that'll make it a little harder. But that's not gonna work in the caves. Because they're already filled with sand, you bitch.
Fair enough.
I mean, Megatron is immune to magic, so he can see through invisibility, right?
No.
This is perception. Oh, no perception.
Okay. So let's go down to the caves, and I'll give you the Bogart sheets.
Guarding the entrance. Need to increase in size.
You can roll perception for the Chupacabra as well.
No, when I open it, it says it's building the NPC.
Yeah, it's not accessible.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no.
It should be now. I
this-
just added it. I showed it to you before I made it editable.
No, it says building NPC.
It works, but there's a thing in the front. But I managed to click just in the corner of perception.
Yeah, it's
And
weird the
rolled
way
an
that
11.
goes. Oh yeah, the Chupacabra is still broken, right?
Yeah.
And there's no fucking way unless they roll nat 1. So they bypass the Chupacabra. Let's roll just in case. Okay, someone open the Bogart sheets. Or, well, Jekyll and I actually open a Bogart sheet each.
I can't. It's loading for me when I open it eternally.
Then
Just close and open again.
Nexi,
Should
open
work.
Zikomo, here's the father, then the others can open Bogart sheets. Maybe that one works for you.
Yeah, it works.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, this is towards the end of the week. Who would he inform? I think Brayden comes running out. They're in the caves!
Well, perfect. We can just all go through the caves and just. Okay, we'll probably want to have Hexor and Vexor teleport to the entrance of the caves.
Okay. Then Hexor and Vexor are closing off the exits.
And then we'll all, I guess, just go to the entrance of the caves.
Okay,
Just,
and the rest of you start stacking up there. Meanwhile,
Yep.
I think they're gonna slaughter a bunch of Bogarts.
Would they just kill innocent creatures that live here? Wow. They probably live in the same place as the Bogarts for generations. Brutal.
I'm just looking at the Bogart's alignment, chaotic evil. Yeah, they would.
It's
pretty
just
sure they
a
have, like,
different
big-
culture and way of life, you know?
Yeah,
No,
that sacrifices people to demons!
It's not just because the dogs have their European values that they can just do that to the natives.
Look, Bacon. They have detect evil. They're paladins, effectively. They're gonna kill
You
everyone.
shut your bitch mouth! Fucking paladins, how dare you!
Okay, they're
Yeah,
chaotic good paladins. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, they're even worse. I fucking hate these chaotic good outsiders.
So I need 2 perception rolls from Bogarts and 1 from Zikomo.
Let's do one Bogart.
That is effectively 28 with invisibility. So let's take our surprise round, shall we? Okay, and how
They don't kill any Bogarts. Oh my god.
It
The
would
damage
be
is
both.
terrible. The damage is fucking terrible.
The damage is terrible.
But I mean, it has strip, I guess. Why does the Bogarts have CMD 13? That's so bad.
Because they suck. So let's do it this way, Jackal, or you get to be red. I can't make you black. I'll mark like some Bogarts for you with red. And you're gonna be running that group. And Naxi, can you open the Bogart? Actually,
I can try again.
Actually, let's do it this way. Which of you wants to run the Bogart Oracle? Like, do any of you prefer Spellcaster?
He
thought
doesn't
you
have
had
many good
spellcasters.
spells.
He doesn't.
I can run him.
Okay. Then Bacon, you get to run the green group of Bogarts. And Naxi gets the combo. So roll initiative for your groups.
We can't select the. Ah, fuck, no, we can't. Sorry. Okay.
Okay. So no sneak attack. They can't do.
No, it would have sneak attack because they were invisible.
They don't have it at all. Is my point.
Oh, cringe.
Yeah.
This place
Imagine-
is shadowy. So what does Hypnotic Pattern do?
It's fucking brutal.
Yeah, will saves. DC 16, everyone. They
Okay,
just
so
get, if they're in shadows, they get to hypnotize people.
Okay, all Bogarts failed. Oh, not really. One passed. Or it's one for a group. Say it's one for a group, please.
It's not, it's one each. Pathfinder, let's see how bad it gets. So one each group passed. I will be generous and mark the one that passed. We're gonna say it's not the one already being attacked.
Let's
As
do the
though
hard
by
thing.
chaotic pattern. Okay.
What does it do?
Okay, I think it's fascinated. Fascinated. What does fascinated do? A fascinated creature is entranced by supernatural or spell effect. The creature stands or sits quietly, taking no actions other than to pay attention to the fascinating effect as long as the effect lasts. It takes a -4 penalty on skill checks made as actions, such as perception checks. Any potential threat, such as a hostile creature approaching, allows the fascinated creature a new saving throw. So for each round of combat, they can attempt to break out of it. Because
And there is. I think there's no way the Boggarts don't all get killed by now.
It's gonna take a bit since they only
yeah,
get one
it's
attack.
kind of your decision whether you want to rush the long way around to avoid killing your own chupacabra.
I mean, I can just fly, so should be fine.
You can also order one of your daemons to yeet in there and help if you really want to.
I mean, wouldn't Megatron hear the commotion and rush inside? I think chupacabras can't do much to Megatron.
Megatron was told to guard, I believe.
Yeah, that's true.
So he's guarding until you arrive. You were expecting something like this. Clear stairway, about 60 to 120 feet outside. Roll me a 1d3 plus 1 to see how close you are to just... And we're just gonna say that it's 3 rounds and take the average for the group. I assume you want to gather into a fist of unstoppable force to absolutely obliterate these fuckers.
Yes. And of retreat with the Hexor, so they can just fuck off immediately.
Okay, so whoever has the good group of Bogarts, Bacon,
Jackalord did. Oh, he rolled a 6F.
yeah, you may engage. That dog is within charge range, I believe.
Yep. So yeah, he would charge. It would be here or here.
Oh
I
wait,
never
no,
know.
20 feet with outside of water.
Yeah, they fucking suck.
These
But,
are your people. You are theirs by marriage, Bacon. How dare you?
I mean, the negative is factually correct. They suck.
he would move within 40, and he would use Terrifying Creek, because maybe if they roll a 1, Croak. If they roll a 1, they get fucked. So that's cool, I
Just
guess.
watch the immune here.
I'm gonna roll this secretly. Yeah, no, they don't care.
Oh my god, they're fucking immune to fear too. Oh my fucking god, outsiders. At least they're not immune to fucking Slade.
Okay, now what should we do here? What's a good thing to use?
Oh wait, the other Bogarts, they need to do the save every round, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. Because someone already got ripped into, so...
Well, nope. My Bogarts are done.
Alright. DC 13 Crow. Lol. Okay. First one is on the red one. Which I believe takes it to -2.
Depends. Yeah, if that was the first attack, yeah, then yeah.
Okay, and the second one is a 7, so 13 -7. And the one that fucked up this Bogart is...
You are not rolling the trips. You need to roll the trips as well.
I do. Fuck
I
you.
mean, they're not gonna fail the tips, let's put it that way.
This one is gonna move up to... Well, 2, 3, 4... This one is gonna move in a half circle here, so he has a clear line on Zikomo the next round. This one stays with that Bogart fighting it. Zikomo's turn. They coming for you.
Okay, that's enough to act, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you are fascinated.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're good. What do?
The one coming at me, one fucking with the sheet right now? Yes, apparently. That's what Twipe is useless.
Zikomo is not a great oracle.
I'll use Interstellar Void on the one closest to me.
Okay. Cold damage. Okay. And I need to make a fortitude save, I believe. So 6 damage.
It's the best he can do.
The dog sort of fluffs up its short fur and just... Not happy. Not happy at all. Bogarts of the red variety, what do?
Hey, they can actually move here and attack.
Okay, stab.
They hit! I think they hit!
They hit. It
And no damage because they are 10.
it stabs into the moondog, withdraws the spear, and watches the wound just vanish as its fey nature denies the reality of your spear.
Yep. Yeah, DR10.
Oh my god, this is literally... This is oh my god.
They finally found a soft spot in your organization to chew on. Okay. Oh yes. By the way, Red Bogart's Jacklor. Con save for the one that's down, or a con check,
Oh yes, I need to make a will save too.
and will save as well.
So will and con.
You need 12.
No.
You lose another hit point. You're still down, still bleeding. Green Bogarts.
What does Sticky Tongue do?
The what?
Fuck all.
Sticky Tongue. They have another attack called Touch Sticky
Yeah,
Tongue.
it prevents someone from moving away from you, effectively. It's garbage.
Well, it also lowers the AC. But
I
yeah.
mean, so it prevents them from moving away from the guy and getting close to the caster.
Yeah,
actually
that
can do
is
damage.
that is a
That
good
might
point.
actually be useful. You're right.
I
Yeah,
don't.
so he would take a... What's the range for that? Oh, it's melee. So
I can only cast Interstellar Void once per day.
Don't you have like fucking the brain drain thing?
The what?
The brain drain.
Yeah, just put stop.
Yes, it's not very good though.
I mean, it's better than whatever the fuck else he has.
It's also only once per day.
No, I rolled the 2.
Like, your best way of dealing actual damage is to spam inflict light wounds.
I mean, it's still worth it to just do brain drain again once.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
They're probably going to kill the Oracle because it's their round.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm missing
Saves.
2 things. Yeah.
Couldn't Sigomo have like at least 5 foot stepped or something?
Could have.
I don't think it would have changed anything. The dogs probably have higher movement than he has out of water.
You
He's
may
like 20.
unfucking one of your choosing, Bacon. 16 is enough.
Oh, it would be the one in the top. At least from the top to down.
Yeah, he can act this turn. I'm not gonna.
Hey,
They can't do anything, let's be honest.
I mean, he can charge here, kind of blocked away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sticky tongue.
Yep. Sticky Tongue with a +2. That's a 15 touch attack.
15. That passes.
Hey!
Add an extra icon so I know who I need to kill next.
Oh my god, this is just sad.
This one is webbing.
The one webbing gets bit. If that hits, then drag to the ground.
Yep, it's prone.
And then the one over in yonder corner gets taken to -3.
Yep.
Zikomo. The tribe is fighting bravely.
I guess I'll cast Brain Train on the dog. Then again, they will save it.
What does this do?
You might want. I still think you might want to move a bit, just so they can't 5 foot step.
He can move only 20 feet, but sure, I will move him over yonder.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Just moving a bit is fine.
He has over 50 HP. He would be fine for a while. There's nothing useful he can do aside from Brain Train from over here, so let's try it. Will save, I guess.
What does this do?
44 damage if he fails.
Okay, what's the DC?
I don't know. It doesn't say on his sheet. It never says any DCs anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it's spell-like ability, so it uses his caster level on shit for DC, and likely his casting modifier, or casting stat.
Yeah, hold on.
So wisdom? No, wait. It's charisma for oracles.
So it's at least 14. Let's look it up because this. I don't think it's said on the sheet itself. I have to actually look up that type of
Wait a
oracle.
second. He's not legal to be an oracle. Wait, no, that's a Bogart, not Zicomo. Okay, Zicomo, are you legal to be an oracle? Yes, you are legal to be an oracle. Oh my god.
Dark Tapestry. Okay. What's the DC? Of course, it doesn't fucking say.
I mean, if it's like a first level thing, it would be like 16, I think.
No, it would be 15 then.
No. Yeah, because it's only 16, not 18.
One moment, I'll just look up mysteries and how they work.
Okay. So this is
Okay,
a
so
level.
the DC for mysteries is 10 plus 1/2 oracle level plus charisma modifier.
So the dog fails because this is 16.
It would be
Wait, no, 15.
15. He just succeeds. We do really have to play this out. They're just all gonna die, and we're just gonna spend like an hour on it.
I mean, we just need one more round of them dying till we actually get here.
Like here, or we arrive down at the stairs at the beginning of the caves here.
No, we arrive at the entrance.
Yeah, you'll be at the entrance.
But I mean, at least we can
Okay,
just run
I
here.
can just roll out like one more round of the dog's attacks.
See if anyone dies, basically.
Yeah. So
It doesn't kill anyone!
So these two green ones. So at this point, you are down in the caves. The Bogarts are desperately fighting for their lives. If you want to do any more Hail Marys to try and do some damage to these horrible monsters that are ripping through the tribe.
They can't do damage. It's pointless.
The thing they could possibly do was like a fucking inflict light wounds, but that's fucking useless.
I'm just gonna see if those stabilize. And they do. Okay, so now you are all like at the entrance of the caves.
I assume we'd have haste. We'd have haste, by the way.
We need to roll initiative at least because
Yeah, roll
doesn't last
initiative
very
and
long.
then you can haste and use that to rush in.
Right.
And someone roll for Brayden.
And roll for him. I already have this character open. 1.
That goes through the Chupacabra cave. You'll have to move
Yes.
swiftly.
There's no way to get in there unless before 2 more rounds pass, or like at least 2 Bogarts will die.
A small price to pay.
Actually, just tell Hexor and Rexor to get in there.
You can do that. We'll take this initiative order, but you are the one that they will ultimately listen to Nyaxi. Because I believe you were the one that got the amulets and told them to... You know.
Yeah.
So, Sakar.
We are hasted.
You can haste one of the daemons, I believe.
Sure.
Roll to penetrate spell resistance. Actually, do they have any?
They didn't when I opened the sheet.
Yeah, I would think they would, but...
Is haste also multiplied for running?
Yes.
Haste adds up to 30 extra, but no more than doubling your stuff.
Right. They should have. The fucking Moondogs should have rolled the fucking passive spell resistance, I guess. I really don't think it would have
No,
mattered.
they don't have SR, so you can just buff them if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
Well, one of them. One
Yeah.
of them is too far. Just barely.
Wait, can I? No, I cannot cast Vexor. I mean, I could either buff Vexor or I could buff Megatron.
Megatron wouldn't work because he
No,
is
it's magic.
resistant to magic unless it's very specific kinds. That includes buffs.
He only can be damaged by sonic spells and some very specific spells.
Okay, so you haste. Do you want to move any?
Yes, I mean,
If you move 60, you can stop just inside the Chupacabra cave, I believe.
no.
No? Okay, you're going that way. Bogarts. Desperately trying to full defensive while holding on with their tongues.
Yep.
Bite. Bite? Does the crit confirm?
Yes.
Because it would be prone, so the first one is a -8, the second one it's a -6.
Okay.
And here is the con for the other that is dying.
I already rolled for those stabilized.
Okay.
Okay, Igor, you just got hasted.
Yep. And I am considering that my mutagen that lasts for fucking ever would be already dranked, so I can fly.
I would say you have to... yeah, you could have caught up outside. Because flying gives you extra speed, right?
Yeah, flying. No, it just makes me not have to go to the stairways. It's the same speed, my flying. It's not 60, it's 30. But I
Fuck
just
it, you
go
can
directly
have
down.
taken a shortcut. Yeah, you can have that.
Alright, so I will just... Can I use run while flying?
I don't know. I don't think necessarily, but I don't remember. It could be either way.
I mean, it won't make any difference. I would get here. Just 120, 2 moves.
I mean, you can just run on your feet and get in there if you want.
Yeah, but running on my feet, there's a chance that this
Okay.
Chupacabra gets an attack on me.
I'll note the fly spell specifically doesn't allow running, but normal fly speed does.
Okay.
Okay, so that's half. I would be able to be like here-ish. Not too close.
Using Johnny as a shield.
No, Johnny, consider he's like on top of me. On.
Okay. Zikomo hears the father.
Because wait, that
Yeah?
was me. I did my thing running, but Johnny does his thing and he injects me with the thing, beast shape. And actually, he wouldn't be carrying cure light wounds because fuck it, let's not be useful to friends. He would be carrying shield. So I would also get a shield.
Okay, you can activate one on this turn, I think. I don't think you can just...
No, you can do 2 of them.
It's a thing with the gloves.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
okay, fair enough.
Just if you're using it for attacks, you have to double. You have to have the feat from attacking multiple times and blah blah blah. But it's not attacking.
Okay, Zikomo.
I think he might want to move up and moderate wounds heal the guy that's at -8.
Sure.
You can do that. Go ahead.
Let me reopen his sheet.
You can... I don't think the Bogarts matter at this point, so Nyaxi can keep Zikomo and you two can divide Vexor and Braden between yourselves.
I can continue with Braden. I already read his thing.
So Jackler, you have Vexor.
I guess I'll roll initiative.
No,
It's
already
already
rolled
rolled.
for them.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a 5. Sorry.
Okay, plus 13, so that thing wakes up. Okay. Brayden.
Brayden would do clonk, 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 clonk. Let's see, his run speed, it's 160.
No, it's 120, because 3x.
plus.
Shouldn't be automatic because he has a heavy armor listed. Very cringe.
It's not, but he has haste, so it increases his speed by a bit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why it's not
it's times 3,
60.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's times 3, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it times 4?
Yeah.
Times
No,
4
usually
is
it's times.
for light armor.
Yeah.
Right.
His has heavier medium reduces to times 3, but it's not properly calculating on the thing, so yeah, it would be
He could make it to
120.
like here.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be shorter to E5?
C5?
Yes, E5.
Maybe.
Yeah, you
Probably.
can bypass the Chupacabra that way if you want. It can be like here. Ish. But no, you're right. Sakar went the wrong way, dumbass.
Here would be 120.
Okay, Nora. As a free action, you can give a command to your daemon friends.
As a free action, sure, I tell them to go inside the village and slaughter the dogs.
Okay.
And running is like the haste speed multiplied, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be already automatic on
It
their character sheet.
Haste should add like 30 to your base speed.
Okay, then I'll run into the village. Through the Chupacabra cave, I don't fear it.
Okay, roll luck dice for me. Okay, the Chupacabra, you see it start to leap towards you, but it's too far as it attempts to get you. Then it is the Red Bogart.
They're useless.
They're just gonna cower and
Now, Red Bogart should take a 5-foot step here, so I would be flanking. And the other should roll to also be ready to flank.
Fucking will save, I guess. No.
well, attempt the attack, Jackalor.
There's no point, but sure.
If you roll an 8, you get deal 1 damage.
No.
Okay, then it's Hexor and Vexor. Dimension Door is a standard action, Jackalor.
Yeah.
You were both ordered to go in and slaughter the dogs. Ohio!
Oh.
You know, I'm not gonna let you just start in melee with them, but we can assume they moved up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, which brings us to Sakar.
So my run speed is times 4.
Oh, it wasn't configured.
I think you can make it to like here-ish. Roughly.
Sure, that's not
You can go here. Like, we have a ruler on things. Like, we can actually properly measure.
Yeah, okay, I'm there. I'm there. Okay.
Fastest man in the Underdark. Okay, Green Bogarts.
Only one is alive, and he will continue just licking this dog so it can't move.
You need to re-add that because that dropped off when he got downed.
Okay.
And keep in mind you're on the ground, so I think you might take a penalty to...
It's a -4 from attacking from the ground. have it open again. There's no thing, so 1d20 minus 4. No, that's a miss.
Minus. Yeah,
It
that's
should
a
be
9.
-2, yeah.
Really, it's enough.
No, it's not. It would have been if you didn't have the -4.
I mean, yeah.
Wouldn't it have been -2 since... Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just go on.
Not
-2
flanked.
wouldn't have been enough either. Okay, so the Moondogs, seeing that things are becoming rapidly bullshit, one of them is gonna bay at the hasted Daemon. So if you would, they're attempting dismissal. Which I believe should be enough to pass.
Yeah, it's DC 16, I think, from last time.
No, 60. It was something like 19 for dismissal because it's a high level spell.
Ah, okay.
I don't remember, but that's definitely enough. Let's see. So that's good. Where the fuck do I have the actual spells listed? Christ, I need to... They have so much shit on them, it's fucking insane. Okay, the other one is gonna bay and give you everyone within 80 feet fear, because they know what shit is happening here. Sakar is too far, but...
Oh shit, thing
And
again.
as is Brayden. Everyone
Yeah,
else...
it failed.
What's the DC again? 18?
18.
Yeah, we fail. And
I don't
Brayden,
fail.
yeah, good. At least one doesn't. Fucking. I guess the Bogarts fail as well. No point rolling.
You can roll for Zikomo, he might be useful, but the others assume that they fail.
Sycamore fails.
Okay, so the Bogarts scatter. Let me just quickly roll up to see if that one survives. He does, if he doesn't get trampled. Cool. So none of the downed ones are gonna be permanently dead. Congratulations. Okay, so that was the Moondogs. Well, this is mighty inconvenient in a number of ways. Yeah, this is a get flanked kind of situation. That's not great. That's not great at all. Now, this is probably the best they can do. They're gonna stay where they are. Igor, I believe you need to run the fuck away.
I'm at the entrance again because I can.
Hold.
It's a free action to tell Megatron to go over there and kill them.
Yeah, Megatron. Just go to the village, exterminate them. Exterminate everything, Megatron.
This vessel obeys, master.
Exterminate them! God, you're gonna kill every single villager too!
No, the minions are registered as slaves.
I know, Bacon.
I mean,
You
do
need to
want me
tell them
actually
to.
give a
You need to
proper
tell them
order?
what.
Go there and kill the white dogs.
Yeah.
Like, it's pointless. We don't need to roleplay it out.
Actually, you kind of do, because exterminate them offers me a great deal of opportunity to do
I
something
wanted
really.
to say a funny thing, like
Yeah,
Exterminate
Megatron
them,
understands and will obey.
I think it's pointless doing this kind of wordplay.
Wow. Okay. Zikomo runs the fuck away. Brayden.
Raiden can move 120 more.
Yep, so
Just-
probably like there-ish.
No, here.
Mm-hmm. Nora.
I'll turn into a tiger. And move up here.
Oh, they do not like that. Okay. Then Bogarts are running. Hexor and Vexor.
5-foot step. Full attack.
Oh, fuck you.
Do I need to note down? Does it automatically count power attack?
I think so.
No, you
Just
need-
use the default fucking attacks. Don't be a bitch. Okay. So the first three are on the dog on the right, I believe. And they are counted as evil, so that's minus 30.
I'll note that that did not include power attack.
For fuck's sake.
So.
Do you want to power attack with these?
Yes.
Okay, how much do you get from power attack? How much do they have in there?
The Bob is like.
Yeah, it's not listed because I never use the fucking power attack on these things.
What is their strength modifier?
+6, so it's the Bob is 7.
7, so it would be -2 +4, right?
Yeah, +4 damage. So that's +4 damage to all of those rolls that hit. Unless, so I assume the 17 does not hit either way, and the others do.
Okay, how much per each attack?
+4. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 12 for the first set and 8 for the second set.
23 plus another 8, so minus 31. One of the dogs is bloody, the other is not. Right, Megatron is gonna head in by the shortest route. However,
And he can't get that far because he needs to squeeze. Let's actually see it properly. It comes from here and then counts double, so that's 10. So that's 40, so 50, and he can move 10 more, so he's here.
Okay.
The Chupacabra isn't stupid enough to attack the fucking golem, right? There's no blood in it.
Yeah.
You think?
And I doubt it actually can hit.
I don't think it cares, and I think the Chupacabra is just gonna bounce off
There's
it.
behavior on the thing. Let's check. Usually it says the behaviors of... Oh, I can't open the character sheet.
Let's see. It does not state a tactics thing. It can't actually hurt it, so I'm gonna say that it pounces on Megatron, but he just ignores it and keeps walking or jogging towards his objective. Okay, we were at Hexor and Vexor, which means we're at the top. Sakar. You can make it into the village.
I'll go here.
Okay. The Bogarts are still running. I'm just going to remove them from this. Same for Zikomo. The Moondogs, seeing that shit is whack, are going to bay and plane shift to the ethereal plane. Nora, do your attacks count as magical?
Yes, incidentally they do.
Yeah. They're gonna start running in this direction. You can take an attack on whichever one you prefer, the bloodied one or not so bloodied one.
The bloodied one.
Actually, let's make sure that it's appropriate. So they can make it to like here-ish, roughly.
Well, not really, because it has grab. So please grapple the thing.
Okay.
Does that even hit?
It does not, I think. It
Really?
doesn't.
Sad.
Also, a bit weird to try and grapple something that's on the ethereal plane.
I mean, if it hits, it should be able to.
It should be able to, but I think it would make sense to give some penalties for, because that's just weird, because it's just like, it's not really there, it's like trying to grab mist.
You're just
Yeah, I want these things to survive
so
so I can keep tormenting you. You're absolutely right, Bacon.
It's fine. I can charge them next. I can charge them when it's my turn.
Igor, you are over there.
Out of the fight.
You can clonk in with Megatron.
Megatron can actually run, right? I forgot about that.
He should, but he's still gonna need to squeeze at these entrances.
Yeah, so he can run 60. He can run 60, that's half. This part he would need to squeeze, so that's 20
No,
squeezing.
he
so...
can't run and squeeze at the same time. That's the thing. So he can move up to there at a run or otherwise, but...
Yeah, it's same thing then.
Brayden, I believe these are... This one is kind of behind the hut, but this one is gonna say definitely within charge range.
But he can't charge. There's thing in the front. It's impossible for him
It's only
to
the
charge.
last bit has to be straight. So he can go out like this and then turn like this.
If you consider that obstructed by the allies, because you can't have allies in the front as well.
Charge is
consider
what?
that.
Times 2?
Times 2, yes. It would be 80. So it's within
I would say
range,
he can just barely charge through this gap. I'm gonna allow it.
Okay, so 75. He is a swift action, so he can smite the thing. So break down.
Time for crit. Finish it. Kill it!
Smite. Haste. Bruce power attack.
He did fuck up your charge, Nyaxi, though.
Oh yeah.
Right, can't I just move like this and then charge from here?
I
don't have a charge thing. What the fuck?
I would
What's wrong
allow
with
you
them?
to go out this way and then circle around, but like if you're going directly-ish opposite to the direction you're charging, that's a bit much. Let's not.
But I can go like here and then
Yeah, I'll
charge.
allow it. Seems a
Charging.
tigery thing to do, to just sort of, bounce off, change direction and bounce.
So that would be the attack. No modifier. And the damage, let's see if he actually opens a carry, because it needs to have a +5. Yep. Extra. It's 5. Wait, he's level 7. It's what?
It's paladin level.
Because he's only level 5 paladin. And...
Yeah, level 5 paladin. Yeah, that's right. So it's only 26 damage.
Only 26.
Does not count as evil either. Or no, he actually does. Because
No, it is
He
evil because
bypasses because of the smite.
Yes, I forgot smite.
So that Moondog is hurt even more. But it's not down yet. Nora, what do?
Watch this. I designate a dog with my own monster smite ability.
Okay.
Then I
Which
do
one?
a
This one?
charge. Yeah, the one that I'm charging.
Okay.
And I get to pounce.
Just go into a Bogart village, get surrounded, and rip the fuck apart. Okay, so that's -7 and -8. The dog gets ripped apart and starts dissolving. The other one howls. Hexor and Vexor. That thing is beyond your reach except for your breath weapons. Through the hut? You piece of shit!
You know, huts are temporary, that enemies are eternal.
Exactly.
Not really. They're outsiders. They just fuck you. You know.
I mean, it depends if they're actually on this plane properly. Like if they're bound to this plane, they actually do die if they get killed.
I doubt they are native outsiders.
No. If they're if you summon them or they are bound to a plane, they die immediately. It's a thing.
They're not necessarily bound. There isn't a summoner summoning good creatures and azatas and shit and throwing them at you.
Fair enough.
Just the druid of the deep woods, one of the end bosses. Just, what shall I summon next to fulfill this glorious crusade? Okay, roll your breath things. Okay, reflex for half. Fuck you! So that reduces it to 11, which
11
further
damage,
is
so 22.
halved because the ethereal plane, so they take 10 total. But they're now bloodied. Sakar.
You know it can sleep.
I'm not actually on the ethereal plane. I'm not sure. No, you can detect wraiths and shit, and they're on the ethereal plane.
Mm-hmm.
They're just plainly visible. They're just sort of shadowy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I should have had you roll for the fascinate, but never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Do your thing.
Caster level check.
Oh, you, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do this? What the fuck, you piece of shit.
And now I assume Demi just coup de grace.
He can't because
Yeah,
needs,
he can just
wrong
auto
action.
crit.
Demi?
No, actually, he will just wait to do a coup de grace. He will just get close to it and wait for next round.
Okay. Nora, you could kill steal.
I'll move over here, but I'm not gonna attack it.
Okay.
You're going to order Hexor and Vexor to not kill it yet.
Megatron.
They
yeah.
can't do anything to it.
They can
No.
breath it. One of them.
No, it recharges.
Yeah, one of them does have a breath weapon available.
No, it takes one
No.
round to recharge.
Oh.
It's
It
on the
takes
next
a round
one.
to recharge at
It's,
least.
they can use it every 1d4 turns. That's the wording. I just wrote it in shorthand as recharge. So on a 1, they can use it on the next turn.
Fine, I'll... Well, I can't talk as a tiger. I can't give them orders.
Oh.
And I mean, they wouldn't attack the mistress, right?
Mistress is out of range. Oh no, it's 30 feet. She isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they can just hold an action to breath weapon it if it tries to escape.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, then Brayden.
Raiden will
Actually-
smite.
Actually, I think the way I'm not sure you can coup de grace something without a ghost touch weapon, if it's on the ethereal plane, but you can. Actually, auto crits might get fucked as well.
I don't know.
Yeah, because
We
you
check
can't sneak
roll.
attack ghosts unless you have ghost touch. You can't crit them as, or maybe you can't crit them, but you can sneak attack. I will let you take the auto crit either way, and you can just
Okay.
full attack and rip them up.
Oh, let's check the rules. If you're doing a question about the rules, we actually should check them.
Yeah, we probably should. I vaguely remember something when I was looking up for those wraiths in the portal castle.
So it's what they are. What's the name of the thing?
Ethereal plane.
No, but like it's plane shift.
They've already plane shifted. They are on the ethereal plane.
But
Yeah, but plane shift might have the actual rule.
Ghosts. God damn it.
Yeah, so they
So
would.
they are like ethereal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Are they incorporeal or ethereal?
Oh, for fuck's sake. They're on the ethereal plane, the place where the ghosties fuck around.
I think that means they're incorporeal.
Yeah, they should be. To you, anyway.
Yeah.
Here's the link button. Incorporeal. Do not have any. All non-magical attacks, half damage, magic weapons, full damage. See here for additional information. Incorporeal. Okay, that's even better. Don't want to read everything, so I'll post on chat the entire text block because fuck this shit. Reading. I'm not a nerd. Fuck's sake, it's too big. Ghosty TXT.
I don't actually know how this even works. Plane shift.
Wait.
I don't think they're actually incorporeal.
Oh, I copied more than it should be. Fuck.
I
Yeah, I don't
think
think they're
they
actually-
are because they're like not on your plane. That's the whole thing, that incorporeal creatures are offset to you due to being on an overlapping plane, and that's why it works that way. You know what, just yeet at it. It kind of makes sense. I'll let you attempt the coup de grace, fuck it. This thing isn't getting out of here anyway.
I cannot be tripped or grappled.
Yeah, because you don't have a grip on it, but you can still just aim at its throat with a big ass chop, so...
Yeah.
And there's nothing about ignoring precision damage.
That's an undead thing.
That's specifically an incorporeal undead thing.
Yeah.
Unless you have ghost touch. That's where it's
Yeah,
from.
but like they're not undead, but they are incorporeal. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's not listed.
Just do the
on
coup de
thing.
grace. Let's see what the crit damage is.
Okay, let me do thing. So it's smite for your power attack. Okay, so I click damage and I add 5. So 54 damage.
54. Which gets halved. But that is 27, right?
Yes.
Okay. Even if it could pass this, which I'm not sure it can, it's still fucked because it's at -3 now. There, it's handled. It's dead. You yoked it. Congratulations! Yay!
What's our XP?
I'll tell you at the
Do
end.
T-bodies disappear?
Yeah.
Sad.
So this was the Moondog week.
Alright, I guess I would return to the place and... 1, 2. Yay, I saved 2 more Bogarts.
Yeah, all of those who went down stabilized pretty luckily, so this helps them get back up all the faster, but yeah, none of them were gonna legit die. However, those of you who are currently running organizations, we're maybe a week late on this, but all the same, 1d20s for random events. Okay. You have a talkative minion, Nyaxi. -1 to secrecy.
So that's something. I can't edit the organization sheet. You would have to do that.
Jackalor, your organization is a shadow because everyone's paying attention to these to these fucking bleeding torch assholes. You get +1 to secrecy. And I will need a roll for the Bogarts from Bacon once he gets back. To see if they gain any more recruits. Okay, so let's go back to the temple map. And you can roll for your organization stuff.
This time, yeah?
Sure, I can roll first.
It's a lot of peasant abduction.
Sorry, they both fail.
Oh. Bacon, if you would, roll for Bogart recruitment. 1d3 -1. Okay. Very nice. So you're up to 16 Bogarts, which are enough to give an extra action to one of the organizations. Keep in mind they can be only used for asshole actions, effectively.
And that would be an extra possibility to get peasants.
Yeah, as is, Bacon is gonna have to go hungry.
Yeah.
He uses the last one this week, I think. Okay. So, any discussions you want to have at the end of this week?
Doesn't Jackal have to roll for his business?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm just used to him failing. I'm just like, yeah, okay, he doesn't get anything.
Are you using Kaltas?
Yes.
Believe so.
Yeah, you get possibly a small amount of gold. 70 gold.
You're fucking rich. Okay. But you have defeated the Moondogs, which is very, very good. Okay. So, what are your plans for next week, now that this threat has been defeated?
So that's week 6.
You can... one of the things you can do is watch for how the spying shit you did earlier has affected things. You know, like the frame job.
We really need peasants.
You really do need peasants, but you're already gonna have 2 actions on that.
Sure, I guess I can send what's his face to do that.
Ulrem.
Yeah, what kind of action is that anyway?
Gather
Connections?
information. It's probably connections or espionage. But it's gonna be
Almost
relatively
everything.
easy.
As soon as gather information,
Yeah.
then I can do it. I can just do with the connections roll.
Okay.
I thought you wanted to farm money.
No, he doesn't want to farm money. He wants to farm connection.
Okay. I see how it is. Gather information might be a better way to farm connections, honestly.
I mean, yeah, but that requires something to be learned.
Wow. I want to learn shit! That's for nerds! That's some wizard shit!
I'm pretty sure. I'm just not convinced there's anything worth learning in the town.
Okay. I see how it is. Okay. So, 3 actions on peasants. Nexi.
I guess so.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird that it's like there's rumors about flying monsters trying to carry people off in the night at this point or something, so they're gonna stay average. You can also recover secrecy by laying low, up to 0. Although,
Yeah,
actually, no,
yeah.
you were at 1 and it went to 0, so you're still fine.
Alright,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so lots of peasants. Jackler, what about you? Gather information and...
Yep.
and business, right? Okay. Any changes to your guard patterns? Or do you go back to the demons at the doors along with a couple of lieutenants kind of thing?
Yeah, demons at the door, and I think Megatron should return to the emergency 5th floor.
Agreed. We don't really need anything particular from him right now. It's mostly just we kind of want to keep Megatron a kind of a secret ace in our sleeves, you know?
Sure. Not like the Moondog saw him, got yoked by him partially, and then fucked off for a couple of days before returning again. Who is going to be taking care of things up there with Megatron for rituals and the like?
Probably my character, he would be between meditating and helping with the rituals. Now he's
Okay.
trying to connect more with Vitrakali.
Okay, yeah, no, you are gonna keep doing that. Give me 2 more will saves for the past week, and then 3 more for this week. Beautiful.
One day I will get a good result. Yeah, I got a 22.
Yeah, you are... you keep working at it and it feels like you are starting to make some progress. You can feel it seeping into your bones. It's glorious. You are learning so much. Let's see. Does it need to... blah, 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 blah. Okay, but you do feel like you're making progress. The one past save, it's a tick towards something.
Just need to continue. I hope it's worth it. I mean, it's not like my character would be doing anything else that's important.
The rest of you, your choice of sense motive, perception, or diplomacy checks to realize just how much time he's spending meditating on the wisdom of Abaddon.
Diplomacy.
Perception.
Yeah, you both realize that when he's not in the sanctum, he's in that chamber. Not even in his lab. He's in there. And he's just keeps getting more and more on edge whenever you do see him during this week because he's out of people to murder.
Hey Igor.
Yes. Yes.
You could kill Sakar.
He's right here. It would be easy. He's weak.
No, I'm not allowed to kill him. It's anti-contract. I could kill his
True.
apprentice, though.
He doesn't really give a fuck about lawful shit like contracts, though.
I give when fucking the contract can kill me. It's survival, not caring about the contract.
No. It seems to me like you need your fix. Might be a small price to pay.
He's chaotic evil. He's a psychopath. He's not
I'm
stupid.
I'm trying to fuck with you in character, not out of character. You really want to kill him. You don't have to. You just really, really want to.
He wants to. I'm aware of that. That's why I was doing the chunky pose, like crushing his arms.
Igor, what the fuck are you doing in the meditation chamber every single day for the fucking past 2 weeks?
And I started with checking the rituals, and there's something to meditation chamber. I know I'm close, so close to finally figuring out what's hidden there.
How many hours a day do you spend there?
I'm
8 or
usually.
10.
It's much more difficult than on the ritual walls. The ritual walls, you just look and know, yeah, I understand. On that room, it's something more hidden.
The
needs a
writing,
lot
it
of-
whispers to you.
I need to try and try, but I'm getting so close.
Good job, Igor. You work on that.
Make a bluff check, Jack.
Don't worry, I don't have sense motive. Yeah, see, it's impossible.
Okay. So we picked our actions. We did that. Anything else that I should be aware of? What about the teenager?
Yes, I would like to contact fucking Nora.
Okay, now you can just find a moment to talk with her. Go ahead.
Nora, what do you know of the planes?
A little bit.
How bad is it for your mental health to spend 8 hours a day listening to whispers of possible, I don't know, Abaddonic resources?
Make a planes check DC 10.
Okay, I have a good chance of making that one. Sorry. I rolled a 2.
I know, not any worse than making contract with hell, surely, and that seems to have worked out fine.
I mean, the frog shaman seems like a mentally sound individual.
I think the frog shaman listens to something else.
Okay. Just keep an eye on if fucking Igor keeps spending fucking the entire week again in the meditation chamber doing nothing but meditating.
Actually, maybe you should drink the vision juice the frogs have while you're meditating there.
Genius.
Do you want to, Bacon? I can look up the
No.
stats for that.
No, I probably have enough craft alchemy to just look at it and say, yeah, that's just some heavy narcotics. It will hamper my mental capability and I will not be able to actually detect what I need. I have 25 on alchemy.
Disgusting. Okay. So, if that's it, we will proceed with the week.
Yes, I will be. Now, to craft the. What the fuck was it?
You're gonna need 3 weeks for the Actually, no, you need more than that.
I was
It's
thinking, for the craft wonders item, it is caster level plus what? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, +5 for everything you don't fulfill.
It's a spellcraft check, so by base, it'd be a 17.
Don't
And I
do
always-
it. You waste so much money.
I can probably skip, like, one of the uses of, like...
It
I'll
will be a
probably-
50-50, you dumb fuck!
No, I have a plus 16 on it. It's not even a 50-50, it's a fucking 75% chance, basically.
You didn't before. Oh, you...
No,
that-
because I got the plus 5 from the fucking gloves.
No, that's just on...
No, that's spellcraft.
Yeah, and +4 to cast offensive
Gloves
different
of
bonus.
Elven.
No,
I gotta double check, I thought it was...
These plain leather, grey leather gloves grant a plus 5 competence bonus on spellcraft checks.
Okay, do you want to risk it? Demi will rip your head off if you waste like 20,000 gold.
I mean, I'd usually only waste like half of it. So
Okay,
do
so
more.
10,000. You think he's gonna be more merciful? You need 19,000 gold. 9.5 of that goes poof if you fuck this up.
Actually, if you fail, all the materials and time are wasted.
Oh, okay.
And you need 40 days to make this or something. So... this... Don't do it, you're not ready for this. You're just not. You need
Man.
6,000 even if you're skipping one of the scrolls.
3,000 only. There's only one. I only need 2 of the scrolls.
What the fuck are you talking about? You need 39 castings of Eagle Splendor or whichever other one you're getting. You're skipping one. So you need 58,000 or 5,850. If you're getting both, you need nearly 12,000 just for the scrolls.
Back.
It's not worth the risk.
But it is.
Not really. Like, there is other magic items you could craft to the group that doesn't involve possibly losing a lot of money.
This would be so good for me.
Yeah,
There are
that's
other
another
things that-
question.
That could be
Build-
good for you.
Spending that much.
And also, how would it work? Would you actually gain extra skill ranks from the intelligence because you need to put the skill in the item? And can you put a skill you don't have?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure you can. Otherwise, it'd be literally worthless.
I mean, you buy one usually.
No, you usually craft one.
I mean, if
Even
it's usually
though-
you loot one.
Actually, I don't think you do put a skill in the headband of mental superiority.
Mental
That's
power.
just
when you-
pure int ones.
No, everyone, when you get the
Ah,
bonus,
yes,
you are
headband of vast
supposed
intelligence.
to
There we
list the
go.
thing to get the skill.
Mhm.
Like, on an autistic way, you should technically also include the extra level 1 spell you get, because you get an extra level 1 spell when your casting bonus increases. You should also technically put
Okay,
that
now
in.
that is retarded.
But that's not as explicit that you can even argue you don't get an extra level 1 spell.
Why? Why wouldn't I get extra spell slots from having a high casting bonus?
No,
Per
not
days,
slots.
yes,
Oh, no.
but spells known for as a first level wizard, no, because that's
no,
insane.
I'm pretty sure that's been ruled illegal.
It's technically allowed into rules, but it's like blank. It doesn't say much for and nothing against. So
I'm pretty
you
sure
can rule
if
either way.
an FAQ ruled that illegal, is the thing.
Uh,
Does it even matter? It's not like any of us are level 1
Yeah, it
wizards.
doesn't matter. It literally does not.
Has one skill associated with it? Yeah, it doesn't say, so technically you can tie it to anything, I guess.
Okay, that's good.
But, Jacklor, I think I'm gonna go with you don't get to commit to this without Demi here to tell you that it's retarded to spend 20k gold on this with a chance of losing it all on a big gamble for a sorcerer who's doing just fine.
I mean, he can make it back in 70 gold increments every 2 weeks.
I think the interest payments on that kind of a loan to the party would murder him. He would never keep up.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
I mean, if you make 70 gold every week on average, you would only need like 300 weeks to get 21k.
And then there's the interest payments. But yeah, no, Jackal, or like, I honestly think Demi would be most empathically not okay with this, so I'm gonna go with not until he's here.
I'm kind of also not okay. That seems too risky. You can get other things. It might be wasteful, but you can start just upgrading your +2 to +4. You don't need to make the entire jump right now and risk the money, losing out the money for saving money.
It's not gambling.
It is.
It,
Also, speaking of money, I think we are on a point that I could sell my Shank shirt +1. How much would that be worth it?
Not much. Like, you might get like 600 gold. I don't remember, but it's not a huge amount. You do have some random crap that you got from the adventurers that you might not have sold yet. But keep in mind that all your hand-me-downs could be also given to like lieutenants, and like currently the dwarf and the monk don't have any equipment on them. The dwarf is really upset about this. He wants his warhammer back, by the way.
I mean, yeah, if it's a chain shirt +1, I think the dwarf could use it, because when I go into my animal form, I lose my armor anyways, and I can do twice, so as long as we don't do 3 combats per day, I should be fine.
I think Demi's already reeing at you in the Discord. But shall we finish this 1 week? And then we can do some loot discussion and leave it at that. Okay, silence is assent. So week 6.
6, please get some peasants for me.
I'm trying.
So during this week, a bunch of flowers start growing near the maw, the entrance to the caves. Those of you who have knowledge nature and knowledge arcane can roll those.
If I have both, do I get a bonus?
They offer different things.
Sorry, I have no idea.
So I can roll both to know about different things.
Yeah, sure. Bacon, keep in mind you haven't got a peasant in like 7 days. Or, well, not 7 days, but like... give me some will saves. Let's call it 4. For each one that you fail, you take a -1 on skill checks due to being
Actually, I have a solution. How many boggarts do we need to get the extra action? 15?
You're exactly at it. You can't afford to kill one.
You could kill one of the businessmen. Or a messenger if one arrives.
No, sadly, no messengers here. And I mean, I'm willing to kill one of someone else's servant if they are offering.
No one is fucking offering. No one knows.
I can't offer Demi's people, unfortunately.
Oh, finally. 3 or 2?
Chris.
2 more.
I can take a 10 on the skill check, which means I automatically pass.
And
you don't get to do this. -2.
No, it's legal. I can take a 10.
Jekyll, fuck off. We're waiting for Demi to get back. Okay. You have no idea what these are, but they are very bright, obvious flowers, and they seem to be feeding off of the magic of the horn to grow very fast.
We can water them with the acid that regenerates in the caves.
Yes, you have. Have you been keeping track of that income?
I am not in charge of the group loot sheet.
I wasn't. Fuck.
Well, we know the number of weeks and the weekly income, presumably, so it shouldn't be too difficult to calculate.
Yeah, it's 4 weeks now that you haven't kept track of it for.
It's what, 50 gold each or what, or whatever.
We'll get to that in a bit. Let's see. Is there a survival check? Then I just knowledge arcane. Does anyone's bitches have nature?
No idea, I don't have access to Demi's bitches.
I'm gonna check Ulrim. Like, the basic bitch ones can go and fuck themselves, honestly. Ulrim does have a dot of nature.
Hexor and Vexor have knowledge nature.
Sure, you can roll for one of them. Okay. They're gonna be amused that you are using them to look at flowers and will request that in the future they prefer the kind of service where they rip apart moondogs instead. But they will tell you that these are baby assassin vines. And these could be transplanted somewhere while they are still young to make an area where plants can grow be fun.
Okay, I'll shout this knowledge of everyone
Jacklor,
else.
you don't get GP from acid. You just get acid, and I'm pretty sure that's not the correct amount. Don't edit the sheet yet. I will check what the cavern does in a bit.
You said we
Alright.
can bottle it all and then we can sell it.
You
No,
can
we're not
certainly
selling.
bottle it.
We're not selling.
It's
It's
a town like
It's
Farhold can't handle this much acid, is the thing.
and we need it for traps.
Um,
Yeah, okay, so
Do you can put assassin wines somewhere. You can pick a place where you put them, and given what you did to the 3rd level landing, I would say that you could plant them next to the entrance there if you wanted to make that nasty.
it would be very nice. Huh.
Yeah, it might be an idea.
Or you could close another place in the caves off.
True.
Thoughts? Ideas? Once
we
these
don't
are
have-
placed, they're gonna be dangerous. That place will,
Yeah, I think I don't know. We need to really think on placing these things. Like, do we need to make on this week, or how long we have to be able to
I would
translate them?
say that you need to decide this week because they're growing rapidly due to the magic. But you can give me your decision at the start of next session. If you want to really think about this.
I guess we need to think about it.
Okay, caves. Pool of acid. Every week you can harvest 250 gold pieces worth of potent acid. So you have another 40 vials or something, I think. I need to check how much is acid in this silly game. Ammunitions, no. Fuck, there's so many acid spells. So many acids. Jesus Christ. Alchemical weapons, there we go.
It's the first one on the list. 10 gold pieces.
So you have 100 vials of acid. Another 100 vials of acid.
Isn't it 40 vials per week?
No, Jackalor, it's 250 gold pieces, which means it's 25
Okay. Per week.
per week. Yes, it can hold 100. It refills every month. 25 per week.
I did the 3 rolls for the meditation. Do I get anything else?
Oh, when we previously did them, we were doing them up. Actually, hold up. I've lost count. Sure. 16 is the DC. You get another tick towards something. And you're getting crazier.
Perfectly fine. That's wonderful. Yeah, my family proud of me even though it's extremely early. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Okay, let's do the group actions for this week. So,
Okay.
Naxi first, I guess. Time to abduct some peasants.
Come on. Yes. Yes. And yes.
You need to make some rolls to see how many you get.
I think it's 2d6 per, so I'll just roll 66.
Yeah.
20 peasants, there we go.
19. Actually, one died due to a horrible bloody accident almost immediately after being put in the big group cell. And they're being kept in horrible conditions, packed in like that. Jackalor, if you would.
So, 1d20 plus 4.
Gather information's connections as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Nope.
This is an easy check.
Okay.
So, there is an event in particular regarding this, like what happened with the tree and this information. You can ask 3 questions. I will tell you right off the start that there was a disturbance or a scuffle of some kind involving the battle nuns.
Okay. Do I know anything about it?
You can ask questions about it. You get 3 questions, I believe, as per gather information.
Who was fighting?
The battle nuns and a Liland snake lady, along with a bunch of degenerate elves.
Did anyone die?
Yeah. The Liland and the degenerate elves got trapped and slaughtered by the battle nuns.
Win! I mean, I guess there's one less enemy. Do we get XP?
I think you already got XP for fighting them.
Fuck.
But you have one more question. Would you like to know why?
Sure.
Apparently there was some screaming about having murdered her treant friend.
Oh my god, she's a complete idiot. I mean, she's good, but like, wow.
That was one of the ways to get rid of her. To frame the town in some way.
It was inevitable.
Okay, and then what do you have left? Legitimate business? Okay, let's see. Fuck! Add 1 connections, you piece of shit. Fucker. You fucker. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Vindication!
Oh, for fuck's sake, and this motherfucker is starting to drill. Why won't he fucking stop? Okay. Then, I think that's more or less it. I don't think we want to go into the next week, this session, because, believe it or not, things do eventually keep happening. And I think we've had enough of spreadsheets. And I believe the Moondogs were fun.
At least they're fucking dead.
So, what's the XP for the dogs?
Let me double check so that I don't shortchange you. 12,800 total for both.
Not
They
bad.
they were pretty high CR with all the special shit they had, which I'm still not sure I used correctly, but fuck it. It's not 20,000, it's 12,000.
Oh, I was about to say, what? That's impressive, but still.
It's still 3k each.
When did we next level?
51k.
So you're now deciding whether you want to where you want to use the assassin wines, but you're gonna use them, right?
Yes.
Okay, you can get 800 each for the 4 assassin wines which you are taming. Claiming them as your bitches gives you a little bit of XP.
Nice.
Now I'm just having this image of a Dark Lord going like, this place has so many entrances, and just dumping a plastic bucket filled with baby alligators into his sewer. Okay, so what are your thoughts about the forces of good continuing to fuck with you and slowly ramping up?
The dogs are fucky.
I don't think this is the fuckiest thing you'll see.
I would rather fight a dragon than these dogs.
Oh, don't worry! I do believe there is a dragon somewhere! We've established
If
this.
you're right and it's a fucking bronze dragon, I'll be fucking pissed.
It's not a bronze dragon, it's a green dragon.
I didn't believe you.
Okay, fine, it's a bronze dragon.
It's actually a gold dragon.
Gold dragons sometimes offer mercy. That would be not the worst outcome.
Failure is not an option.
Bacon, are you there? Do you have thoughts to share? Okay, so both of you are looking forward to the dragon. I'm so glad. I'll get on that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to like the young adult gold dragon casting detect gems and instantly finding our treasury, and then using weakening breath on our paladin.
See, that wouldn't work that way. Your treasury is in a pocket dimension. He would immediately instead home in on the gems in the sanctum and steal those.
Because it makes sense.
Problem is you need them to tame Vetra Kali without dying.
I mean, we would fight him there, I guess. I mean,
you could work towards it. You're doing fine so far. The Moondogs were high CR.
and he only has like multi-attack, power attack, vital strike, and improved critical, and also critical focus.
I mean, you could just pile all of your lieutenants in there in a circle around him as he appears and hope for the best.
Honestly, my idea, if we're gonna fight something like Vetricale, is beating SR, because it's almost gonna have SR, like certainly. So, but like you can get pretty easily the +10 or something.
I
Which
didn't
basically
catch a
get-
bit of it, but I'm assuming you want Dwemer Essence?
Yeah, basically. It's the easiest one.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can get some. I don't mind. That's what,
Yeah.
like a -4 on spell resist? It's not that bad.
+5 to the...
Oh,
to your spell.
+5 to pierce it. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. And then I'd probably also want... I definitely want a +4 headband. Because that increases the DC by quite a bit. Then I'd probably, if I picked, was really, really cheesy, I'd pick some like spell focus transmutation and shit, so I can get slow on him, and then I'll cast slow on him until he fails, and then he just go around with one attack.
See, the problem is that you might not get that many chances before he is on top of you and disassembles you into giblets.
That's why you can. What is? Where was it?
I love how Bacon actually tried the meditation chamber. That's beautiful. We can't hear you. Fix your shit.
That was such an idiot ball moment. Like, why would you do that? It had written, "Don't do this" all over.
If you succeed a couple of times in a row, you get a sweet bonus. It's just that if you fail even once, you go completely insane.
Idiot. Ball. Hug it. Love it. Break your head
You're
on it.
just jealous that you don't have the time to attempt this journey.
It's not a journey, it's suicide.
It's not suicide, he's just a little insane. You can barely tell the difference. Okay, well, Bacon fucked off at some point. I don't know if he went to eat or whatever. So, let's just wrap it up here. And I realize now that I never started the recording and I've just been streaming, so I'm gonna need to download the VOD for this, which is a pain in the dick. But fuck YouTube anyway. The channel's practically abandoned there anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, who cares? Actually, Steel might. Doesn't he always whine about that?
Fuck him.
Now I remember this I was looking at, and this is beautiful.
Jekyll, I'm not even gonna click on that. I'm tired. I want to eat my pizza and tell you to go and eat shit. So, just say goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone. Blame Jackalor.